Hello my friends, and welcome back to our continued blind Let's Play of Final Fantasy X-2. The remaster, our 100% completion attempt. My name is the FlightlessBird, this is your story-based gaming channel, and today we are finishing up chapter number 3. And as soon as we finish up chapter number 3, we are going into chapter 4. Don't know how long we're going. We're just gonna try to go as long as I can until I have to stop. And I may have to stop due to different reasons, so yeah. We're heading to Josie Temple, which is our final location in chapter 3. There is something I have to do here where I have to whistle a certain number of times. Didn't even know that was a thing the first time we played, but yeah, I definitely need to do that. Hey, it's a poison. I'm glad you're here. You can help me with this. You can help me with this whole whistling thing I'm supposed to do, right?
He says Gipple's not back yet.
Wonder if he's still with Nooch and Bearlight. Probably.
So much nice to know that I can actually understand
Translation? Not good.
Then that's our cue.
Hope you're having a wonderful Final Fantasy Friday today. No way, Jose. I love the name of the chapter here. Okay, so according to my thing, your chat is cut off on my screen for some reason. I'm trying to fix it. It's not you that's the problem, it's my recording device. There we go. Okay, now I can see what you just said. Hopefully I can. I know what's supposed to happen at least. Okay. According to my thing here, mission destroying temple fiends at Jose Temple complete. At Abyss of Farplane, it says press circle, but I've seen something say press X or triangle. Then you hear whistling X times. Press X. We are playing on the North American version. Okay, so it's X. So it doesn't look like there's anything I had to do here except complete the mission. Connor, what's up, my friend? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic, amazing, awesome day. I have tested, by the way, in the last couple of episodes, my audio. And I don't know if you guys can hear anything different from normal. If I sound the same, let me know, because I turned off a couple of things, and I'm hoping that by turning off those couple of things, it doesn't do weird stuff with my voice. So let me know if I still sound the same or if I sound slightly different. If it's better if it sounds different, or if it's the same, you know, it's no big deal. Okay, so that's Josie. Supposedly, Kelika are placed automatically, and Josie is placed automatically. I won't know if I place all the spheres until chapter 4, but supposedly they should all be placed. And how are you doing today, Connor, and everyone else? Even if you're just sitting back and lurking, I appreciate you lurking. It means a lot to me that you're just here. Thank you so very much for everything. Girl, if only it wasn't hurt. We had no choice but to run, but our friends are still inside. Things will get through over here. My dead body. Go help the others inside. Someone. I'll be alright. Hurry, stop the fiends. We don't stand a chance with Mikak and I like this one. Please hurry. Forgot what you do here. You hold circle, right? Yeah. Can't hold him off any longer with this lousy knife. Father, I'm scared. Oh, thank you, Connor. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm okay right now. Pushing the altars to the back should stop the electricity. What? I don't know which one. How could this be? That's right, we have to push all these in, don't we? Yeah, I think I'm gonna, even though it would be faster just to blitz them all with an AoE, I do want to try to build AP up with these characters. It's kind of why I'm throwing one spare change, because one spare change is still, it's still an experience point. And meanwhile, Vika could just jump around and like slaughter the entire enemy party. Yeah, I think you're supposed to do this for all of them. If I remember correctly. That's not a problem, that's just a doom spell. Which I actually guarded against. Didn't matter because it fight ended too fast anyway. Okay, I guess that's the one you were supposed to do, but we'll go ahead and press the other ones in anyway. Wonder how we're doing on our abilities. So Yuna is 12% on Samurai. Halt the action. I like Peril. I should get that first. She's 31%, learning magic counter. And she's almost maxed this out. She's on her final spell. How about that? That's a jerk move. Making yourself sack? Excellent. It's the best way to spend the day with your bird. Okay, that's everything here. Probably should have saved before I did this. Is Ixion.
An Aeon?
Merge with Albed Machina. Isn't that what they said? How can this be?
This can't be happening.
It should be fine. Probably do an AoE heal. I think I am doing that. Yeah, I am. I don't understand how to do this. Like, I'm not sure how to do the whistle thing. Like, it says press X, but if you press X, you'll skip the dialogue, won't you? It says, when Yuna falls from the far plane, after she says, I'm all alone, press X. And each time she stops and has a beam of light come down on her, press X again. You should have heard 4 whistles and she should start up a sparkly path if you did it right. Yeah, I totally wasn't paying attention to this boss fight. I'm glad we won. I mean, I figure I'm strong enough that it's not a big deal.
Another hole. I wonder what's down there.
Go find out.
No way!
The hole we found was so deep. It was as though all the secrets in the world might be hidden in its depths. But something told me to stay away. These secrets are not for me to know.
Go down that hole.
Get back!
Huh?
What?
Yuna!
That's a cool little scene there. So it seems like I need to pay attention to when she says, I'm all alone.
So bright.
Once she says I'm all alone, like, mash the heck out of X is what I'm
Can you hear me?
basically reading.
Yes?
You can hear me.
I can't see you. Where are you?
Right here. Hello.
Hey, it's Zappa, King of the Giant Robots. What's up, man? You scared the heck out of me by saying hello like that.
Sorry, I was trying to be subtle. I didn't know if this was grinding or the actual stream.
No, this is the actual stream. We are live, and you're on the screen now. For some reason,
Oh, it's not
advertising.
fake?
No. We are in a very tricky segment here because apparently you had to press. The game doesn't tell you this, but apparently you had to press X at very specific times during this scene, and if you don't get 100%.
Oh, the call out thing. Yeah, I've heard about this.
What's happening?
I'm just coming off of a recording of Super Robot Wars and listening to the end of Suikoden.
Sweet, yeah, we just finished Suikoden today. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I was very shocked by the way that ended. I was not expecting that reveal.
Found you.
I'm glad nobody spoiled that for you. I knew you would love it.
It was
is me,
tragic.
Shuyin. I've waited so long.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Gremian.
No, well, that was great too, but I'm talking about the Emperor and his rationale.
Oh.
And
We
Oh,
disappeared
yeah.
together.
I mean, that was
When I awoke,
crazy.
I was alone. I
Yeah,
looked for you for
Wendy.
so long.
I thought
Wendy got a little crazy there.
Wondered I'd
I
realize
thought there was going to be a final
Spira
boss fight with
hasn't really
Wendy.
changed at all.
So
Everyone's still fighting
Nah.
over nothing. Still dying
Nah,
like they used to.
the gold dragon, the dragon rune is pretty telltale.
1,000 years have passed, and they can't leave the hatred behind.
And hey, if you enjoy Suikoden 2,
Through waiting,
your boy might have some discs for 3, 4, and 5 somewhere.
this world continues to fail us, and what's worse, I failed to protect you. Vegnagun will make that all go away.
also pretty sure you could get them on
Together,
PSN.
help me do it.
Yeah, actually, I think you can still.
I think you can. I think you get the third one. I don't know about the other ones.
I don't remember, but I have the discs if you cannot.
Whose feelings are these? Let's.
Yeah, I didn't think you would come join us because I knew you were recording. But I said, I'll leave it open. You never know.
Yeah, I just wrapped up. But I'm gonna mute for a moment here. Hopefully you don't hear anything I'm about to do.
Open your eyes!
I just hope everyone's hearing you. Anyone in chat? Am I talking to myself or do you see my boy Zappa?
Oh,
Or should
I see
say-
myself on screen.
You should be being heard. I see you spiking.
Right, but I need to do something, so I'm going to mute.
Okay, dope. I'll see you soon. I'm gonna try to pay attention here to listen to the whistles.
The end is not far now.
I'm just worried that pressing X would skip the dialogue, and if it skips the
Give this to
dialogue,
Payne.
wouldn't that make it?
It was all I was able to find.
Wouldn't you lose your 100%
Give her this one
progress?
too.
Huh?
Our wills.
He's
Okay, those
kidding.
are the-
Just make sure Payne gets him, all right?
How do you know her?
The four of us go way back.
Those are the two Crimson Spheres
Don't
that I
go.
get from this chapter.
It's under control.
Take care of things topside.
Yeah, you get those from meeting Ixion, and they're automatic. Okay,
I
this
didn't
is
know what had happened. Everywhere I looked, I found only questions.
this is the
But
part.
more than anything, I'm just angry. One thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey! Where am I?
I don't know how this works.
I'm all alone.
There.
Where are you? Wait!
Did I do it right? Did I do it right?
Come in, Yuna. Yuna!
Yuna!
I don't know. How can you tell?
reporting in.
I have no idea.
Yuna!
Yeah, I have no idea. Poison? I'd say he says it seems right to poison, but I have no idea if that was correct or not.
I remember hearing about that where you're supposed to be pushing a button in that dark space. It's something about whistling.
If he did it right, Yuna walks up a green staircase at the end. I think that happened.
That's looked like what happened.
I'm gonna rewind that. Just
Hold on, I'm on a delay on YouTube, so let's see if that's what happened, or if I'm already past that. Nope, I'm already past that.
I can rewind. Let me rewind a little.
Yeah. Time to
So
investigate.
the guide I read says, as soon as you see I'm all alone, just mash the heck out of X. And that's what I did.
And I heard some whistling.
And we went up a green, like, path.
That's what I saw while I was vacuuming.
And the guide says you walk up a green staircase at the end. So yeah, I think that was what we were supposed to do. How would you know to press X though at that moment?
I don't know, maybe you're mashing buttons to skip dialogue.
But the thing is, in order to get 100% completion, you can't skip any dialogue. So you press a button that normally would skip dialogue, but you're not supposed to skip dialogue, but you need to press a button in order. This game sometimes, I swear! You are so unfair!
Don't swear. It's not in your nature.
Swear this game wants to drive me absolutely insane.
Freddy, na meg. Trikur, verret me doing.
He's been blubbering about how he couldn't go on living if something were to happen to you.
We hadn't heard anything in so long.
Well, how much should show up?
We tried tossing a comm sphere into the hole, but it didn't help one bit.
Hey, it's still in beta.
So what happened?
Well,
By the way, did you see my little thing about Shinra
Lynn, huh?
in chapter 5?
Yeah, the girl from the songstress dress sphere.
In chapter 5,
That's
Shinra
Sure, she wore that dress
makes some
1,000
very
years ago.
vague
Why
references
didn't you tell us?
that
No
basically
one asked.
implies
Besides, all I knew was her
he's
name.
the founder of
What's to tell?
Shinra Corporation from Final
what
Fantasy
Shinra
7.
said surprised me.
I've
only
heard
little.
such a
So there
comparison,
really
such
was
a rumor.
connection.
But the words he uses and the story he tells,
Okay. So the reason Shuyan keeps
it sounds
calling
very
Lin
similar to
is-
FF7.
Because of that dress sphere?
But I
I
think
can't really say for sure.
this is getting to be the age where
Shuyin's the one
it's
who wanted to
kind of fan servicey
Yeah, that's
to
probably
reference
Losing
past
people are already
Final
playing.
Fantasies.
Let them
Just for the
deal
pop?
with it for now.
No, that's probably true. I wouldn't doubt that.
They do the Leonardo DiCaprio meme where he's like, "Hey, I know that thing." They point at the screen. I know that. I know those words.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this in order as it says. We had to watch the 2 spheres and we had to go rest.
Yeah. So this is a second lap on the game, right?
It's not letting me watch the spheres though. Yes, this is our second lap.
So you've beaten the game and going through again to get the Honda.
No,
The thing that you said you weren't going to do.
We're going to attempt to get the hundo.
Fair enough.
If
you put in a valiant effort.
Exactly.
Yumi,
If I
Yumi.
miss it by like a couple
Yeah?
points,
You met Shuyan, right?
it is what it is. I did my best.
Not really.
Mm-hmm.
Just his face.
And I don't think anyone can fault me if I fail, knowing that I did my best.
Yeah. So how do you feel about Suikoden completion being called 108%?
It's not. It's not 108%, but I find the humor in that pretty good.
Yes, that's the bit. That's the speedrun category. Getting all the characters is 108%.
I do hope so.
But I think that also includes some extras.
I'm just hoping that Suikoden 2 is a little bit better than Suikoden 1. Because I have a lot of problems with Suikoden 1. I still like the game, but it's not... It's definitely not perfect.
Sleep tight.
Would you like me to answer questions vaguely, or do you want to find out for yourself soon?
I'll find out for myself soon. I don't want to be
Fair
biased one way or another. But everyone talks about Suikoden 2. Everyone mentions how awesome it is. It's getting an anime made off of it. It's the golden child of the two games, I would assume. So my expectations are unfairly high. And I feel that could be a problem because...
the bar has been set for you.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Like, when I played Shadow Hearts 3, I was like, wow, this game's complete garbage. Everyone says it's garbage. I'm just going to try to have fun. And I think I enjoyed the game a whole lot more because of that, because I knew everyone had like, trashed it. So I am a little bit concerned going into Suikoden 2 that, that it's not going to be able to meet that bar. And that'll be a shame.
Well,
How?
I can objectively tell you that the systems are improved.
What do I do? How do we advance the story? How do we advance the story? What am I missing? Besides you doing dishes.
Not so much doing this as just putting them in the sink.
The deck mate? Yeah, I was just about to go to the deck, but I wanted to come here first to grab these chests since I'm already thinking about it. Are gathering these chests required for 100%? I don't think they are.
I wouldn't imagine. I think it's all cutscene based.
Yeah, well, there's the rest thing that you have to do, which is just weird. If you don't rest
Does it
every
give you dialogue?
No, you have to rest every chapter. If you don't rest every chapter, you don't get 100%. And it's dumb because you don't need to rest in this game. You have save points that automatically restore all your stats. So, you would never need to rest. But you have to rest if you want 100%. Ah, there we go. Good call, Poison. I'm not a fan of this chapter. I don't like this chapter. This chapter is use the comm spheres over and over and over, and that's this chapter.
They say anything?
No.
I see.
Make sure you put
They're old
stuff
friends.
in my bag for work.
The three of them were candidates for the Crimson Squad. And I was the recorder assigned
Like
to their team. Yevon created the squad and started training members 2 years ago. It was supposed to be an elite fighting force. The best were to be assigned leadership of Crusader chapters across Spira. But the squad was destroyed before that happened. Most of the candidates died. An accident. The four of us were separated then. Things happened. I don't get it. I was there. I saw everything. But still, I don't know why it happened that way, even now. So I went to look for some answers.
You became a sphere hunter.
I always did want to fly on this thing anyway.
What you talking about? Or is it another one of those secrets? That's alright. I didn't want to know anyway.
The camera sequence
bad.
for
I
Riku
was
is
just about to
absolutely
tell you.
insane. Hey, what's up, Diesel Knight? How you doing,
now.
my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful Fit House
Sweet
Visuals today.
Himo.
She just called her a bully in a
We
language
used
she
to
probably
laugh
doesn't
like this
understand.
once, the four of us. I've been chasing my past for so long. Sometimes getting it back is all I can think about. Other times, I just want to forget. What about you? Shuyin isn't who you thought, is he?
No.
Maybe we should both let go of our past and focus more on what's to come.
But the past is so much more fun.
You're not leaving the gull wings.
Always a possibility.
So there's a camera sequence we had to do in this chapter
So many
get,
things
like,
seem intertwined.
a good
Nothing
accessory.
leads to you. Why be a sphere hunter if what I'm hunting for can never be found?
And according to what I'm reading, you have to do the camera sequence in a very specific order, which is insane. And the order is like 1, 3, 2, 5, 4, 5, 2, 1, 4, 2, 1. How the heck would anyone know that? Or anyone figure that out on their own? That is ridiculous.
Data mining.
I mean, like, seriously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 numbers in a very specific order.
Speedrunners.
You're not leaving us, are you?
I may not look it, but I am having a good time.
Right. Right?
What about Yuna? Think she'll quit?
Offline Kahoot!
Yet fru you gat we, Yenret.
What?
Yuna!
I hate to interrupt, but Spira's falling apart with its leaders missing. Check the comm spheres and see.
Okay, so we need to watch the 2 comm spheres.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Not the 2 comm spheres, the 2 treasure spheres. And we need to watch 2 and 3.
Ammo! I'm out!
This is it.
Don't give up! Me? Now what?
After you.
Scared? Bang!
Yeah, the cameras suck.
Boo. Unfortunate.
It's just the whole chapter. It's just camera stuff. You know, it's like completely different from anything in the game.
How dare you?
Hmm.
Nuge.
Like
We're
every other
hazard.
minigame? Inconsistent and different from everything?
Maybe, but it's a really
Serious?
long minigame. It's the entire chapter.
It's harder than it sounds.
And a 5-chapter game.
Rucka knew it.
Hmm.
You were ready to give up back there. Ready to die.
Very perceptive. You'll be a legend among recorders.
Nice post on that, Zappa.
You're a legend yourself. The
Legend
Crusaders
Legai
won't
was
soon
really
forget
fun.
Nuge the Undying.
Oh yeah,
So
speaking of that,
why?
did you see that video that came out today?
It's my life to throw away.
I saw the video you posted. Is that the same one?
Yes, that
Hey.
came out today.
Who did it?
Someone named Zygor?
Not heard of him.
He does a lot of like retro
What are you
RPG
making this
reviews, and
operation
he's been
With a
going
weapon
on
like
about a
that,
lot
it's
of
gotta
the
work, right?
remakes lately.
It's that powerful? A machina that can topple sin. Wow, that's a little scary. Machina this, machina that. There's nothing to worry about if you use them
It's
right.
definitely got a fun system. And it was especially fun because I wasn't really spoiled right away about some of the
once
combos
we
I
get
could be
sin,
doing.
the calm will come. Got
So there's
anything
some
exciting
really
planned?
powerful stuff I could have been doing earlier in the game that I didn't know
I
about.
really thought about it.
And that
It
added a
sounds
little bit
dull.
of flavor to the game. I wasn't just using like
First
the
he wants
best
to drop
things
dead.
right away.
Now he's looking for excitement. Guess we'd better think of something fun to keep Nuge entertained, huh?
Brats.
Why don't you join us?
God, there's so many things on my spreadsheet about this chapter. And they're all like, speak to this person, speak to this person, speak to this person, speak to this one. Speak to this person, speak to, at this place, speak to, at this place, speak to, at this place, speak to. It's like, this entire chapter is nothing, it's just, oh my God. I'm gonna go rest again, just because I'm following my, my chart here. I don't want some stupid thing to make it so I didn't get 100% because I didn't rest at the right time or some nonsense like that.
Sleep tight.
I still can't believe this is required for 100%. Sleeping in your bed. Why? There's not even a story reason to do this. All you do is you get a slanted view picture of her butt, and then you get a picture of her getting out of a bed. I mean, like, why do you need to do that? What is the purpose of needing to rest once each chapter?
I don't know. I wonder if it adds up to something at the end where, oh, I didn't rest, I was exhausted, and you can't do something.
It's just, this game is just, I mean, have you ever heard the term, I don't know if it's a term or not, but have you ever heard of the game? There was some side boob action there too. Okay, granted. Just...
Thank you, Poison. I needed to know that. That's good for me.
But I mean, there's games that are like, especially the old Sierra games, where I don't know how you could have solved the puzzle without using a guide of some kind. And
the term is called guide, dang it.
Maybe.
But I mean, that is the trope at least.
Want to check the comms?
But yeah, I mean, there's just so many things in this game where if you don't have a guide, I don't know how you could have figured this stuff out. Like, I have no idea how you would have figured this stuff out.
Yeah, it's the TV tropes term that comes up for. There's no way you could have known that without a book of some fashion. Yeah, it's just, you know, instead of God damn it, guide, dang it, you need a guide.
And
which
and if, funnily enough, in some of like the old point-and-click adventure games, they literally say, you know, they make a joke of it. Like in Monkey Island, there's a scene where there's a phone in the jungle and you can call the Sierra the helpline on what to do next. And
it's okay. It's been pretty
there's
quiet,
just things
yeah?
like that
No
make
more
those
fiends
sense.
in the temple.
Really?
Oh, our percentage went up.
That's what
Excellent.
Becklem says.
Well,
and
that's
he
because of
patrols the
whistling
place
thing.
every day.
He's a dedicated man.
Yeah, but he's gonna be leaving the island pretty soon. Youth League's having some trouble or something, so they call
And
him
don't
back
worry,
to
Zappa, Quest for Glory is
top
not
of that,
like Space
word
Quest,
around
it's not
here
like
is
King's
that
Quest.
Yevon Prager's gone
These
missing.
games don't have these
Not sure what it all means, but things don't look good,
moon
yeah?
logic type
Yeah,
puzzles that
it's
are
a bit crazy all
too
over.
difficult to figure out.
Listen, I don't know about the rest of Spira, but Besaid's in good shape. I got this place covered. It's that, or Lou will let me have it. You know
And
what
even
I'm
if
saying?
there was, I'd be by your
Thanks,
side.
Waka.
So I'd be like, okay, don't lose your mind over this one. Just do X. Is he done talking? Yeah, moon logic is a term for there's just no rational reason why you would figure this out on your own. It's like moon logic, another word for moon logic is MacGyverism. You know MacGyver, how he puts together weird things and he makes something out of those weird things? That's basically moon logic.
Yes, let me put together this paperclip, this old can of oil, this half-drink soda, and... Oh, what's in my pocket? Man, why was I carrying a pocket motor for an RC car? I can build a bomb with all of this.
My favorite is in some of the King's Quest games. there's certain screens where something can happen, but it can only happen on certain screens and only happens a percentage of the time. So it's very possible.
Well, that's killer kaport for you.
It's very possible that if you don't have a guide, you could never beat the game, because you'll be walking around like all the screens trying to figure out what to do, but the thing that you need to do is a random chance that may or may not ever actually happen.
They've already started looking for a new leader. In fact,
it's kind of
they
crazy.
even asked me. Figured a former summoner would make a perfect leader for the town.
Why don't you?
Like, I watch the
Too
one
busy
short
looking
eye
after
videos. He
myself,
does speedrun
Of course,
guide.
I'll do
Well,
what I
not speedrun
can
guides,
to
but
keep
he
things from
does
getting too far out of
basically
hand.
a
But
historical
until
analysis
Luge gets
of
back, things are
speedrunning
not going to be the same.
some of these old point-and-click adventure games.
Oh, okay.
And he'll, like, you know, tell you about, oh, there's this puzzle that drives everyone crazy because the speedrunner needs this thing to happen, and it needs to happen. It happens like 50% of the time, and then 50% of the time it happens 50% of the time. So you have a 25% chance to actually have the thing that you want happen. And it could occur anytime from like 4 seconds to 15 seconds of being on the screen. So, I mean, it's just like the level of randomness is absolutely ridiculous. Mushroom Rock.
Yeah, that's terrible. That something random shouldn't be dependent upon the game. It should be maybe just a fun thing that could happen, but not like you need.
Fiends? Actually, we've received some unconfirmed reports of trouble brewing in Bavel.
Hey, Robin.
It seems
Yep,
a
that's
unit
Robin.
of New Yevon's troops have been
I say
gearing
the
up
same
for
thing
a
every
raid.
time I hear him.
With Nuge gone, they're hoping to strike quickly and catch us off
And I don't
guard.
think I had this concept
But
last
don't worry about us. We won't be so easily trapped. We're planning to launch a preemptive strike before they can attack. As soon as our preparations are complete,
But that's
we
the
move on
reason, like,
Bavel.
it's not side
But you're not even
content.
sure they're planning an
Now, in the
attack, are
first
you?
game, there was a moon logic puzzle.
Or victory favors the bold.
It's the one that I
Let us
point
go.
out. I don't know if
Farewell.
you've heard me rant about it before, DK. But in the first game, there was a puzzle where you had to guess this old guy's name. And the old guy's name is Rumpelstiltskin, because, you know, it's a fairy tale land. You know, it's Rumpelstiltskin. And do you know the Rumpelstiltskin puzzle? Do I need to say it, or do you know what I'm talking about?
I remember the fairy tale, but I don't remember like all the semantics. I remember seeing some old cartoon about it.
Okay, Diesel knows
Lady is
it.
trapped, forced to make a bunch of stuff, and the only way she's going to get out of this unfortunate deal that someone made for her is for her to guess this wacko's name. And he comes around like once a week or once a month, and every time she fails to guess his name, she has to double the output of what she was.
Yes,
like spinning golden thread or something.
But in King's Quest, you know the King's Quest Rumpelstiltskin puzzle?
Absolutely not. Then.
Okay, so in King's Quest, there's an old guy who you have to guess his name. And because it's a fairy tale game, you think, okay, his name is Rumpelstiltskin. And the game will say, you're close, but not quite. And, hey, Stabity, what's up, my friend? No worries if you made it. It's just good to see you here. Even though that's kind of weird that I'm saying that when he can't even hear me, but...
he can go back and hear it in post.
Hey, Stabby! I'll just say, hey, Stabby. Okay, so... What I'm trying to say is there's a puzzle where you have to guess this guy's name, right?
Uh-huh.
And the way it works is you say Rumpelstiltskin, and he says it's close but not quite.
What are you doing?
And then,
Well, for one, I'm running
in
reconnaissance
a
on
different
New
part
Yevon.
of the game,
The Praetor's
on the
gone.
other side of the map,
Fiends are on the loose. New
you
Yevon
find
is
a
upside
note
down.
that says sometimes
Fortunately,
it's good to
security is
think
lax,
backwards.
So even youth league
The
members
note
like me can walk
is on
around
the
in
other side of the
open.
map, has no
You there, what are you
relationship
doing?
to the old man at all.
Took them long enough.
But yet, that's what
So
you
long.
need to solve this puzzle. You need to know to sometimes think backwards. Because what you need to do is you need to say Rumpelstiltskin backwards.
Oh, so it's the Mitzelplick issue.
It gets worse. When you say it backwards, the game says you're close, but it's not quite. What you actually need to do is you need to say Rumpelstiltskin's name using a backwards alphabet. Where instead of A, you would type Z. Instead of B, you would type Y. Instead of C, you would use W.
where's the implication that you need to do that?
Oh, it gets worse. In the original version of the game, when they spelled Rumpelstiltskin, they transposed 2 of the letters in the middle of the name.
Oh, so you automatically read it correctly, but...
So even if you do the puzzle correctly, where you use a backward type thing where A is Z and B is Y and C is W, you still get it wrong because the game misspelled it when they put it into the puzzle. Yeah, that's
wait,
old school.
Like a bad coding situation or on purpose?
No, they accidentally misspelled it.
So bad code.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Now, in future versions, they did spell it correctly. But still, the level of moon logic that you had to do to get through that is absolutely ridiculous.
It's redonkulous.
But yeah.
Looks like Nuge and Barrel still haven't come back. And now Gipple's vanished too.
That's moon logic.
Spira's 3 leading big shots have all gone AWOL. If I was one of their followers, I'd be pretty worried and scared.
Now, the good thing about King's Quest 1, by the way, is in King's Quest 1, that puzzle,
and Vecna guns on
if
the
you
loose.
say his name wrong 3 times, what happens is the game will give you an item that you can use to beat the game with, even if it wasn't the actual real item. So in other words, Rumpelstiltskin gives you seeds that allows you to, you know, make a plank row like Jack and the Beanstalk, right? Well, there's an alternative way to get to the top. And the alternative way to get to the top allows you to beat the game even if you don't get the Rumpelstiltskin puzzle. So at least you can still beat the at least you can still beat King's Quest 1.
As if it were the simplest thing to do.
Even if the game doesn't work the way it's supposed to.
Everything was going so well.
Hey, Justin, what's up, my friend?
That's what I thought.
And yeah, I know, DK. I can't either.
I changed my mind. I want to do something.
My allergies are good.
And that's what I'll do.
Zappa seems to be, You okay, Zappa? You seem a little congested.
I still got a little slight congestion, just coughing. Maybe a stuffy nose, but I'm otherwise perfectly healthy.
Alright, if you guys don't know, this is my boy, is Zappa. We play games on Saturday. I played, I had him play Shadow Hearts 1 and 2. He had me play Jimmy in the Pulsating Mass, so right now, he's having me play Super Robot Wars 30, which is, I believe, an episode came out.
Sing campfire songs?
Episode 3?
Yeah, you did double episodes.
Yeah, so episode 3 came out yesterday, episode 4 is gonna come out tomorrow. The idea is to do them like every other day or so. You missed the first 4 comm spheres. You missed the whistling.
I know.
I did the whistling correctly, I think.
Where is he now?
I think.
The Moonflow.
Gull wings?
Move out!
I began this journey hoping to find you. But I know now that may never happen. Still, I will keep walking these roads. I have to find where they connect. I have to see for myself.
Would you like to check the comm spheres? The sphere waves keep pouring in.
Sorry, I'll have to take care of something real quick. I wish I skipped more of it, but maybe I'll know exactly what earns points for the remainder. Yeah, I know, I wish... trust me, I wish I could skip chapter 4. I've already talked about how 4 is the worst chapter. It is. Okay, so...
yeah.
Communication sphere should be done. And then decide to call it a concert, speak to Pain at Dak.
When you fought Sin, everyone came together and sang the hymn of the faith, remember? I sang too. At the time, my friends were scattered and I was alone. But during the hymn, for just a little while, I felt connected again.
I don't know what it is, but the way she was talking there, she sounded really good. Like the way she speaks there. She doesn't sound like a robot. She sounds like she's got some deep-seated trauma. Okay, so where we got next? Waka and Becklem at the Sade
Want to
Island.
check the comm spheres?
Yeah, did the whispers, I think. I hope. Hey, we're up to 87%.
87.
So should we walk in Becklem somewhere? You know, Final Fantasy 13, or is it Final Fantasy 13 too? Maybe Final Fantasy 13 too. You'll be walking around and there'll be kids running in the background, and sometimes they'll just fall on their faces. It's kind of weird that they animate that.
Not yet.
Kids being kids.
Yeah, the problem is I'm supposed to get...
You ready? Not yet.
This isn't the scene that I thought I was getting. It says speak to Waka and Becklem at the Sade Island, and...
You ready? Daddy!
And instead we're watching this. Kids playing hide and seek. Which is adorable, grant you, but I mean, where are these people I'm supposed to speak to?
Can't change the camera?
I can zoom.
Oh, but you can't, like, switch to another.
I can just do this.
Can you not cancel out of this?
I can cancel out of it. I'm just too afraid to cancel out of this. Am I doing something wrong here? Like, I get the feeling I'm doing something wrong here, or there's something else I'm supposed to be doing first.
Found ya.
I'm trying to look it up right now to figure out. And I'm just letting this play in the background.
Right. We'll reload a save after.
You ready? Not yet.
Okay, when you have visit all 4 locations, spoken with people there, exit comms to your network.
You
Buddy
ready?
should be standing across the machinery station. Speak with him. Decided through a concert required Toby's help. Speak with Payne after talking to Buddy. And then check the commissary network for more transmissions. So why did this not happen? Did I need to talk to Buddy? How about now? It's not the comsphere.
Want it?
Two children are playing hide and seek. So are the scenes random? Are the scenes random? Because that is some... Oh, that is some really you-know-what move by the devs if that's true.
its booty?
Yeah, like there's... See, a dog sits this sphere and hides a bottle of black lore between two huts. So I guess this is the dog one.
But can you pet the dog?
No, my sphere. So he's got the bottle. Oh my god, do I have to do this? Oh my god, are you telling me I've got to do this for every single sphere? Oh, this game is so masochistic. Why do they punish you like this? Okay, now I should be able to go back in. And this time, if it goes by the way the guide goes, Waka exits home looking very anxious. I am so frustrated with these people who made this game. They do not, and I repeat, they do not respect the time of a gamer. They just don't.
What, Final Fantasy? Respecting your time?
But this is the worst way to waste someone's time. I mean, and not just wasting your time, but the idea that in order to get 100%, you have to know to check this camera multiple times. And by the way, guess how many times there are?
Yeah, I mean, no.
7.
No.
Yeah, are you looking at the same thing I am?
It's just
No. I actually
can't
just guessed a
sit
random
still, you
number.
know?
That wasn't 4.
Well, it was a good guess.
Dang.
Waka, you have
Just
to
is
calm
like
down.
47. And maybe 47 by the time we're done.
person to say that, young. Ah!
Oh my god, there is so many events on the... Oh. Oh my god. Do you know how many events there are in the Mount Gagazet Hot Springs area?
13.
Close.
11.
16. 16.
Ridiculous. Unnecessary. 10-yard penalty.
16. Why? Why is this a thing? And by the way, some of them don't give you percentages according to the thing I'm looking at. But some of them do give percentages, and the last one that gives you percentage is the 15th event. At least the event thing I'm looking at
You playing Blitz
is
this year?
With all the fiends showing up and
lining
groups
up the
fighting,
same.
things are really a mess, yeah? So we got to think,
Like everything
what can
showing
we do to
up
make
in
the
order.
world a better place?
So,
Nothing brings people together
Justin,
like this.
the Arcs of Practic Baseball is the 4th event. Becklum is the 6th event. So we still have another event to watch after this one. And every single time you gotta go in here, and you gotta do this. This is so bad, game. So bad. Oh, he's practicing a eject shot. That's kind of funny. See that?
Yeah.
Okay, that one made me laugh.
Doing the work.
That one made me laugh.
A little warning this time.
He's dead. 1, 2, 3.
He's dead, Jim.
Yeah, it is kind of weird that the practice is out of water. I mean, throwing the ball around is not the same as throwing the ball around underwater. That's would be a terrible keep. Where's Becklum at? Oh, he should be coming out to chastise them. Here he is.
Take my eyes off you for 1 minute and you're playing ball.
Justin, I believe that's level 90.
Sorry!
I think I got my guys up to level 50. Or at least brother up to level 50 because brother's very easy to level. Canonically, yes, the worst team in the world. Okay, so that was back. So there should be one more event here.
Uno más. It's 4. I will endure with you these last videos. I must move on. I must pass on.
So if you move the camera away, there we go.
They really suck.
Okay. Alright, that one made me laugh, I will say. Totally not worth having to sit here forever. But it's at least it made me laugh. Speak to Waka and Beckham episode. Okay. Hopefully that's complete now. Kalika. Hey, what's up, Sabity? How you doing, my friend?
Welcome back, Stabman.
Join us in the torture.
Hold on, I've got the wrong icon. Allow me to switch.
Hey.
Getting ready for tomorrow.
Yes, that's gonna be fun. Oh, absolutely torturing. By the way, there is 0% things in this area.
Yeah, 0%.
There we go.
You know, there was some Ronso children here the other day.
So if we told them to go to
Apparently
Kalika, you
they
get
came
this
looking
scene.
for a way to fix a broken horn. I don't think they had any luck, though.
I see.
But to come so far looking for a way to recover something that was lost, I suppose I could learn from that.
Yeah, there is, apparently. There's like 5 of these scenes.
You can never get back what you've lost, so just learn to accept it. That's what they tell me. But even so, it's hard to just smile and walk away.
From Bartello?
What about him? What has he got to do with anything? Of course, if he said he wanted to come back, I certainly wouldn't stop him.
Are we done? Well, the thing is, though, there are some that do count towards the percentages, so you're kind of rolling a dangerous dice if you don't, you know, do them all.
Nothing's changed.
Gotta run
here.
the numbers.
You should hear the latest crazy rumor. They're accusing New Yevon of assembling an attack force inside the temple complex. They must have forgotten that they control the only road to the temple.
I just feel like the devs of
Those
this
kids,
game
their sister is in the temple
need
too,
to hear
and they haven't been able to
themselves
see her.
as much as possible. They made a game where they were gonna force the
I
player
hope the balloons reach the temple.
to listen to all the stuff they did. And if they didn't, well then screw you.
Okay.
We are so important, you must not ever skip any of our dialogue or not sit through these really long scenes or not hear Misha prattle on for like an hour while the game begs you to stop him talking. But no, no, you gotta let him talk if you want that 100%.
You gotta let him cook.
Apologize.
Okay, that was that one. Yeah, we're taking a deep dive today, my friends. We are taking a deep dive. Yes,
just a regular dive.
And we are doing it, as Poison says. They have us in a chokehold. Absolutely.
You know what? This is about the time I would probably tapped out. Maybe. I mean, I tapped out of Tactics of it, but I'd already beaten it once. And it's like, no, I don't want to do 6 dungeons that have 6 stages each and a super boss for a % of a chance to get an upgraded spell.
I heard you ranting about that. Okay, now shows the port area.
Now, granted, the % chance of a drop for that spell was based on the PSP situation. Maybe the drop rate is guaranteed. Who knows?
Some crazy luck with some of those recruitments, though.
That's because I had to keep re-rolling it.
We want to look at the temple.
You know, discreet use of save states and reloading. Very demure, very discreet.
And the worst thing about this though too is the event that's supposed to happen doesn't always happen right away. They'll like force you to sit here for 30 seconds before the thing actually occurs. I'm debating if we should play the advanced tactics game next, Poison Arrow, because I was thinking if I wait till after Final Fantasy 12, then I could play Tactics Advance, and then do the 13 trilogy, and then do something different before getting into 15.
Well, don't forget about Tactics Advance too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you play the trilogy, and then you could always play Tactics Advance 2 afterwards.
And then you've got to play Revenant Wings if you're going to do that, which is a sequel to 12.
I still need to do Crisis Core and all that too.
And you still have to play 11.
Okay, this is weird. It tells me that Bartello emerges from the temple and accidentally destroys the comm sphere, but nothing is happening. And this one is worth a 0.2 percentage point. Oh, I had to zoom in. Son of a... You see? This game. Just looking around isn't enough. You have to zoom into the exact spot.
To make him show up? What's that?
Can you please just do what you're supposed to do? He looks unhappy. He looks like me right now. Like seriously, this game is torturous sometimes. Why aren't you doing what you're supposed to be doing?
How are things at the temple?
Finally!
Feeds have
Jesus.
stopped coming. But without Baralai, everyone is uneasy. Forget about us, though. What about Killica Port? Is the Youth League protecting the town?
The Youth League's a mess now, too, without their leader.
Oh, no. And here I am, boarded up in a temple. I can't take it! Donna!
Such wanton and vocal destruction.
Okay, now if I do it again, it should be distorted.
Offline.
It's broken.
Alright, next up is Luca. And you need the third event to get percentage points for this one.
Do you have to go down the whole list?
Yep. Like I said, there's
Alright.
16 in Mushroom Rock Road.
Oh boy.
Well, not Mushroom Rock Road. There's 16 in,
The conflict between New Yevon and
Yeah,
the youth
I'll see about
is
watching you
rock
from
Spira.
bed. I'm gonna
What's your
tap
take
out.
on the situation?
All right, I love you, my friend. Have a great one, okay?
I think it's about time the
take care
people
of
in
yourself.
charge stop fooling
Yeah.
around and get their acts together. They need to tell the rest of us what they have planned for Spira's future.
What was that?
We're picking up stray spear waves.
Having Zappa in my ear is really nice for things like this where you feel like you're going crazy, you know? It's good to have a friend that you can talk to when you're going absolutely insane because the game makes you do something absolutely insane. That's why I like our collabs.
Anything
It's a lot
you'd
of
like
fun
to
to be
tell our
around.
viewers?
If the Youth League and New Yevon want to fight, that's their business. I just wish they'd do it somewhere else so the rest of us can live in peace.
See, I saw all these events the first time through the game. I didn't know you had to click on them multiple times.
Anything you'd like to say to Spira?
Well, I don't know much about no New Yevon or Youth League politicking. But I figure once blitzball season starts up, everything will be just fine.
One more.
It won't connect.
I don't know if I can do the Riku mission now, though. Because according to what I'm looking at, during the Cuckoo for Chocobos mission, I'm supposed to not catch the Chocobo until the 3rd stage. And because of that, I may not be able to do this. Let me go save. Ducks are weak to water? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense, Stabby. Why would the ducks be weak to water? That is so strange.
Want to check the comm spheres?
The Blame Riku one, Justin. That is so weird, man.
Is something wrong?
Lately, a number of strange events have been occurring here on the high road. Our hover was destroyed. Also, the drone Machina malfunctioned. I've launched an investigation, but clues have been hard to come by. Forgive me for asking at such a busy time, but might I request your help in this matter?
Certainly.
I am relieved to hear it. With
No,
your
it's a
help,
different
the
mission, Justin.
mystery will be solved in no time.
It's not the one where she jumps down, it's the one where
what
she
should we
falls
do?
backwards. It's a different
I
mission.
have placed a number of modified comm spheres along the high road for use in our
Which makes me
investigation.
even more annoyed because
Should
I
you
didn't
find
know
anything
about that till
suspicious,
right
please
now.
report it to me. With that, I bid you good luck.
Okay, for this one, I am going to try to... Hey, Chinocutie, happy birthday! Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday if it's your birthday. Happy unbirthday if it's not your birthday. And just a happy Friday. I don't know why I was singing birthdays. I don't know where that came from. But hey, happy Friday, Chinook. This game is destroying my mind, okay? It just is. Shoot, how do I call? Dang it! No! I screwed up! I screwed up! Ah! Thankfully, I just literally saved. I just literally saved, so we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Why did... Why did you...
I didn't know how to call him and I pressed the wrong button.
Is something wrong?
Lately, a number of strange events have been occurring here on the high road. Our hover was destroyed. Also, the drone machina malfunctioned. I've launched an investigation, but clues have been hard to come by. Forgive me for asking at such a busy time, but might I request your help in this matter? I am relieved to hear it. With your help, the mystery will be solved in no time.
But what should we do?
I have placed a number of modified comm spheres along the high road for use in our investigation. Should you find anything suspicious, please report it to me. With that, I bid you good luck.
I think it's circle. See, circle and square look too alike. They really do. Now we switch to 2. And then we go 5. And then we wait here for a Chocobo feather. And now we go to 4.
It seems we are getting closer to the heart of the matter. Perhaps further investigation will yield the clues we need.
Okay, now I go to 5. Okay, now we go to 2. think I got her in time. So she didn't come the way that my the video I'm seeing came. She's like a random appearance there. Okay. Next we go to 1. Already at 1. We go to 4.
Getting closer to the heart of the matter. Perhaps
Okay.
further investigation will yield the clues we need.
Now we go to 2. And now we're waiting for a guy to fall off a roof. Any day now. Any day now. Or do I just click the button on him when he's already up there? Yep, I had to do it when he's already up there. I'm glad he's not hurt. Okay, now we go back to 1. And we're looking for the guy that just fell to the left.
I believe it is all starting to fall into place. I will handle the rest of the investigation and think more on this evidence. I am grateful for your help, Lady Yuna.
Okay, now what? Now what? I don't know what to do next, friends. Oh, results will be unveiled when visiting during Mihan High Road Chapter 5. So I guess we don't finish this yet? Yeah, I think we are done. No, you don't want to really cycle through all the cameras because then you may get evidence for some other characters, and I'm trying to implicate Riku. Well, at least that's what I'm hoping I'm trying to do. Heck if I know.
Terechkina kad ik linivo. Pit fena runtek door
Things are going crazy, but holding the fort down here. That's where that Kipple is missing. But we do not need orders to get things done. We think we're on our own. This is Albedway. Supposed to get a primer, but I think it's because I already have all the primers, so I didn't get one. I don't know, but I had them all. By the way, I heard a frightful fiend has been ravaging the Bicknell Desert. I bet my right arm has some of the Vega gun. I think this next scene's not gonna happen because the next scene only happens if you told the kids to go to Josie instead of Kilika. So let's see what happens here. I learned a few things in the hole. The hole was not dug out from above, but was held out from beneath. As there's something deep beneath the earth, drag the feet into the abyss. Okay, so it skipped over the one that we couldn't do. 2 technicians. You're not gonna need thing done without Parks and Bicknell. What, still not enough? Just a few more. Password, what was it? What's the name of that talking cactus again? Okay. One more? Think we can use this for parts? Perfect.
Wait.
Yoink. Yeah, Marinoa. Now, I think my guide is skipping over some places because you don't get percentage points there. So, what did we skip over? We did Besed. We did Kilika. We did Luca. Did Mihan. We didn't do Mushroom Rock Road because there's no points here.
What's this? You watching me? Well, quit staring. How am I supposed to concentrate? I don't plan on staying a guard forever, you know. Once the war with New Yevon starts, I'll show them what I'm made of. For us peons, war's a great chance to prove ourselves. Just watch. We'll ride the winds of change and claim what's ours. Oh yeah, I love being a guard.
That's it?
What, you again? If you're wondering about our battle preparations, they're coming along fine. We're not afraid of New Yevon.
We're not
If they
afraid
want
of
a piece
ghosts.
of us, let them come. Take a look around. We want to fight, and we're not planning on waiting much longer. I'd think Commander Lucille would have her hands full if she tried to stop us now.
He sits down when we're done with this one. Alright. Josie Temple we did. Moonflow. Bunch of zeros.
I wonder where Tobley went.
Good day, Gullwing.
Oh, I hate these guys.
Is Tobley all right?
The chief is feeling under the weather.
Where is he now?
It's me.
Okay, they should be having a conversation on this one. Does it look like they're having a conversation? I mean, I guess? Okay, it says, we had Pillow walk up and have a conversation. That didn't happen. Pillow are working around the wagon. That hasn't happened. So I'm not really sure what I'm doing wrong here, but... I mean, I don't see any big conversation. I don't see any wagons. Screw this place, I'm going home.
Where's LeBlanc?
Boss ain't here. Yup, she just up and left. Went out looking for clues to what happened to Nuge. Logos is out looking for her now. You guys don't know anything, do ya?
Well, I'm sorry, but we haven't heard a thing.
Well, if you find anything, you let me know.
Okay. I think that is the mandatory scene, by the way. Oh my god, you take forever. Is that it?
I wonder where LeBlanc's run off to. And Logos, too. He hasn't reported in.
Well, if they never come back, what do you think's gonna happen to us?
Maybe Ormy will take over, and we'll change our name to the Ormy Syndicate.
If that happens, I'm out of here.
Yeah, LeBlanc's the only reason everyone stays here, really.
They actually like her.
I hate the sound that thing makes too. Whoa, what the heck?
Even if we wanted to leave the Syndicate, we wouldn't have any place to go.
That was cool.
Your leader went and blew up the place you used to live, right?
Yevdandrid, Eluwimpth devumuv shid Yusuna.
Well, I chickened out and deserted the Crusaders during Operation Mihen. My folks back home still think I died heroically in battle. How can I possibly go back to them now?
Who was there to take us in, feed us when no one else would?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No questions asked.
That's why you'll never see me complaining, no matter how hard she works us.
Well, there are times I feel like complaining, but then I figure, what the hey?
It seems more...
thinking what I'm thinking?
I sure am.
I don't know if that's Krillin. He seems too...
Anything goes for LeBlanc!
Seems too dark. Not dark.
Guess she has some hidden virtues.
Basic. I don't know.
Unlike a certain leader I could name.
Too gruff. It's like too gruff. Krillin isn't so gruff. I mean, we had Robin from Batman in this game, so... One more. Yeah, I know that feeling, Diesel. I'm not either. Just posing to the camera. Can I give us some space? Alright, I'm gonna save before we move on to the Thunder Plains.
Why don't you...
Hi, Birdie.
A chocobo!
Want to catch it?
You can do that?
Yes, with my latest invention, the Choco Porter.
That's a little bit creepy. Choco portation successful. Yeah, the day I realized that Genkai was Frieza literally blew my mind apart. Like, when I made that connection in my brain, I was shocked. This is so much easier. Absolutely.
What happened?
The Choco Porter's on the fritz?
No, please, by all means, keep guessing. It's kind of fun. It's a lot more exciting than some of this stuff. Although some of these haven't so bad, it's just the repetition of going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out is can be a little draining. I also need to use the restroom, but I'll wait until...
We were all sleeping quite happily when we had a peculiar dream.
During our sleep, the faith did speak. Spira shakes, churns, and spins. A fearsome power lies within. Now it's gone and sucked us in. This horrid dream, what could it mean?
The faith that protected Spira are not immune to the forces of destruction. These woods, too, will perish, and we along with them.
Did 3 of them appear, by the way? Three of them appear. Yeah, all 3 are there. Yeah, we should be good, right? Probably shouldn't have stepped away on the one that actually requires a percentage. But I had to use the restroom. What happens? I don't want to run in ad or something when there was story going on. The Vons will enter the woods here and wage war on the grotto only if you fail to stop character in chapter 3. So that's probably going to get skipped over. Instead, we're going to see two grotto having a conversation. Because we stopped Garrick, right? Zoom in, maybe? It says they have a conversation, but they're just staring at each other. All right. Walker should be appearing on this one.
Hello, oh Walker at your service.
How's the shop doing?
Well, not so good, really. There's nothing but fiends around here. Hardly see any customers at all. But I decided to stand by me shop, and stand by me shop I will. Just you watch, I'll be bigger than Rin. All the travel agencies in Spira will be operating under the name of a Walker.
Now, there's a bunch of other scenes that you get here if you paid off his debt. Otherwise, they don't occur. Now, they're not worth any points, but as I said, I'm not going to risk anything here. No customers,
Another
right?
day, and still no
Good.
customers.
So we know we're on the right track here because that's what he says if you hit his debt. Now he should complain about his brother.
Already been a year since he left.
Now we should get a scene with him complaining about his sales pitch.
open for business! Oh, what's the point?
Okay, now there should be... I haven't left for so long.
Kima, Peck, Conjula, Yeed, Winnow, Waka!
So big, so is it Chewbacca. I'm freezing my bum.
Now, Wexel. Peace off.
Okay, so next two should be attacks and then nothing happens.
It's hard to come home like this after a whole year being away. I wonder if my brother's still upset.
Oh, I missed this one. Yeah, okay, your monster appears, okay. Will you say anything to him? Like, go inside, your brother misses you, what are you doing? The fact you gotta do this every single time is just ridiculous. Somebody should have slid by. A plan Blanco should have slid by. I don't see the flan anywhere. Weird. Oh, there's a plan. I guess the thing I'm looking at has a little bit out of order. Kind of funny because it says he slithers by. Is that what Flan do? Do Flan slither? I mean, I guess so. I just haven't thought about it that way, but are Flan like snakes? Okay, last one. Oh. That's weird. This one is supposed to be nothing happens. There's nothing here that says a single plane come by on its own. Okay, now nothing should happen. Oh, the monsters are gone? Alright, cool. We are done with this area. Now on to Picano? Maybe? Speak to Waka, do that. Yeah, on to Picknell. And, zoom in on Adala to begin speaking to her about the beast in the desert. I'm zoomed in on her. Nadala? Hello? Hello? Ah! There we go. Finally!
How are things over there?
Another perfect day for digging. Everyone's hard at work. But one thing. Lately, there's been a pretty nasty fiend wandering in the desert. Think you could help us out? Any time you could spare a hand would be fine.
Help you?
You will? That's great! Good luck, then. Show that fiend who's boss.
Hero, summoner, dormant.
Not too much of Bicanel. You just see workers working. And then only 2 scenes here. What was that? I heard that.
This is hopeless without Benzo.
It says that she tries talking, but she didn't even try talking. She just said it's hopeless without him. Alright, last one to Bicanel. Alright. Bicanel is done. Bevel is gonna get locked out. And unfortunately I missed the percentage in the other playthrough, but it shouldn't matter because
Must be camera shy.
like I said, it shouldn't matter though, because you should be able to get 100% using one save file. Just customers coming and going, that's not a big deal. Unmarried man cries. Maybe I didn't watch enough of it the first time? Yeah, maybe I didn't watch enough of it the first time to get to trigger the event. Shoot, I pressed the wrong button. Ah! Hope I didn't mess that up. Doesn't matter, these are 0%, but still, I want to make sure I do everything if I can. Did I accidentally just reset the whole thing? I think I did. God, this part of the game is so boring. I'm sorry, everyone. I really am. These guys aren't doing what they're supposed to do. Wait, there we go. I guess that's him crying to his dad? Maybe? Seems kind of vague there. See, this scene just isn't working like it's supposed to. Or it takes so long for it to do that. Okay, there we go. So he's placing 50,000 gil in that box. Eh, poison. Alright, now this should be the end of this part, quite literally. Oh, that's terrifying.
That was tasteless.
Bean just eats the comm sphere. Okay. Next, we need to go... Oh, it doesn't give us the option of where to go anymore because there's only one place to go. You should pet the Chobo.
You're a good boy, aren't you? Good boy. Oh, yes, you are.
Alright, now that's not the percentage one though. Percentage one is the second one. Why does this thing rotate so slowly too?
Been a
while since we've seen Lady Yuna.
Hi.
Hello?
Lady Yuna?
We won't be able to visit you for a while. Are the chocobos doing okay? Take care of them.
Of course. Hope to see you sometime soon.
No Chocobo here. There we go.
No more running away, you. What if Lady Yuna saw you doing that?
Sally pets a Chocobo. The last one should be he sits down. Providing I watched enough of the first scene. Apparently had to sit here for a little bit. You can't just immediately back out. He's supposed to sit down. But, excuse me. He's not sitting down. See, he's supposed to sit down, but he's not sitting down. Try one more time. I mean, he's not. It says pet a Chocobo and then sit down. But he's not sitting down. It's not worth the percentage point, but still. Just trying to let you guys know that there's supposed to be something else that happens here, and it's not happening. Alright, anyway. I'm not sitting around here for something that's a 0%, okay? Moving on. They're the really slow burns, that's for sure. They take forever. I don't know why. Why do you torture us like this? I mean, I'm a pretty patient dude, but for crying out loud!
I'm going to be in a concert. Bring the rest of the Ronso and come watch.
Kimari cannot. Elder Kimari have duty. Kimari cannot leave mountain.
That's too bad.
There's 2% of progress on Mount Gagazet alone
Kimari,
with these comm spheres. Crazy.
Song join hearts. Yuna sing from heart. Kimari hear Yuna's song. Kimari believe this.
You're right. You're right. I'll do my best, Kimari.
I think that's it. Although, because this is a percentage one, I'm gonna give it a couple seconds. And there should be a second scene here. There you go, Kamari. Alright, next will be the hot springs. Like I said, there's like 16 things we gotta do here, believe it or not. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And sometimes you kind of have to wait for things to happen because even though this is all that happens,
maybe grudge melt away.
Like, look how long it took him to say that. Okay, hello there. Oh, look at the cute little guy. Yes. And each one of these you have to press down to go to hot springs too. Wait, I didn't watch the Cactuar one enough? I sat there looking at the Cactuar.
Here of all places.
But I couldn't make anything happen with it. Alright, got it that time.
That really hit the spot. Hubba, hubba. Owie, owie.
Poor guy. Okay.
What's this?
There's a lot of high pillow.
No toast.
That's disturbing. That is really disturbing. Ah, they're coming right at me! It's like the scene from Mulan when all the guys get out and she's just there covering her face. Dang it, I did not mean to do that! I'll watch him get another massage. Oh, those things are huge. I mean, they're only getting their feet wet, really. All right. Man swimming in water.
This it?
Ah! I hope that was enough. This is actually worth story percentage. This is also very disturbing.
That felt good.
Getting a back massage from a high pillow. Okay. Not gonna judge. Not gonna judge. We're just gonna move away from the scene as quick as possible. Oh, what's this?
So, where to, kids?
That was weird.
Want to check the comp?
There's a Waka.
Welcome to Walkers.
Welcome to Walkers.
Welcome to Walkers.
We're at 89 now? Fantastic. Like I said, there's like 2 percentage points just from watching Mount Gagazet.
Welcome to Walkers. I think I'm onto something.
I think you're not.
That's so cold. I saw you. Trying to spy on these girls.
Whoops!
Some of these scenes take so long for them to fire off. It's like, come on already! God, the patient of a saint, I swear.
How's life treating you, Isaru?
Same as always.
With you, it's always same as always, isn't it?
Hey, did you guys hear? Lady Yuna's a sphere hunter now.
The fact that I don't change is one of my better assets. Can't you accept that?
What's an asset? Do I have a asset too? Asset?
Only other people can tell you what your assets are. They're not something you can judge on your own.
Yeah, for real. Seriously, like, oh my
May I
god.
have a word with you?
What?
Thank you all for everyone who's come out today to watch us do Final Fantasy 13. 100% completion run. I feel like we see. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up to like the video and subscribe. It's much appreciated. It's so good to have the #1 YouTube community, all YouTube by my side. I think we're done with that one. It keeps going. It keeps going. It just keeps going. So I think we got like 6 left or something.
Have you heard what Klasko's doing these days?
I don't know. Why would I know what he's up to?
I hope he's all right.
I'm sure he's off somewhere gushing about how much he loves his good little chocobo.
She looks like she's wearing Gala's outfit from Legend of Legaia.
Well,
the purple.
Maybe he's closer than we think.
Okay, time for old man talking to a monkey. Yes, that is a sentence I just said. That is a thing that is going to happen. Be ready for it.
Sacred Mud, Gagazet. The permanence of this place is palpable. Care to hear about it? Pity.
It's like, peace out. I'm done with this place. No, some of them didn't, but they did anyway.
This is the life. Relaxing with a chocobo. I just want to sit here doing nothing. Every time I try to do something, it ends up going wrong. Maybe I can get through life without doing anything at all. Wait for me!
He did. He did. Couple more of these.
I tell you, sometimes I just don't know what gets into them kids these days, you know? Letting themselves get all bent out of shape up over the tiniest little thing.
Not everyone who gets bent out of shape is a kid, if you know what I mean.
Just whose side are you on, anyway? You're not so young yourself, Missy. About time you started acting your age.
Sid.
Alright, well that's... there's like a submarine
we could start
coming.
quite a business here at the Springs.
Yeah, everyone comes here for no reason at all.
We'll make a fortune. We can finally rebuild home.
Why build a home the Albed no longer need?
What in tarnation? So just what have you been saving up all that gil for?
I have decided I want my own home. That is what I am working for now.
Rian.
Listen, Sid, it might be cliche, but times really are changing.
Even if you rebuilt home, no one would come. People are too busy looking for a new place to belong.
Okay, music came back on. Are we done? Yeah, I think we're done. $90! We have reached 90%.
My. It's just no fun all alone.
I know that feeling. Alright, this one should have no activity, I think. Alright. Done with that nonsense. Actually, there's stuff at Xanarkand too. No, I don't see anything in Xanarkand according to my list. Okay, now we go to the Moonflow. Find that totally.
Huh?
Yikes, sorry. Must have dropped you off at the wrong place. As long as you're there, why not take a little stroll?
And I believe there's some PR stuff you can do here. So just outside Joe's, there's a road leading to the Moonflow. Take that path once you enter the area. Standing on your left. Okay. And then... Okay, that looks like a Shinra. Not according to my list. My list doesn't have anything in Xanarkand. And when I say anything, I mean the internet guide I'm following and the other guide I'm following. There is nothing in Xanarkand at all. I did just save, right? Like, I know I just saved. Because I'm not an idiot.
Why did you...
Yeah, there ain't nothing here. Hold on, I'll be right back while I just let this run to see if anything happens. Anything happen? I did Moonfall as well. Yep, I did the Moonflow. Did Guado. Pretty sure I did everything.
Huh? Yikes, sorry. Must have dropped you off at the wrong place. As long as you're there, why not take a little stroll?
Fine, totally. I think it was 3-1 if I remember correctly.
Hey, you! You haven't seen Tobley anywhere around here, have you?
We have word that he's somewhere nearby.
Look at the Wilder go.
Aha! There you are! Where'd he go? Ah! That obnoxious midget! Found him!
Where'd that little ball of pudge learn to run like that? I'm beat.
We can't keep up! Come back here, you beak-faced fraud!
It's like the one time you can move around the map in this chapter, you're having to chase Tobley. And that's not exciting at all, really. And once again, it's a deck collector mission. I mean, think about that. Owaka has a deck collector mission, and Tobley has a deck collector mission. It's like, are we saving Spira from people who need money? I mean, it's a really weird concept mechanic they keep throwing at you. Here's that wagon that they were supposed to be looking at.
Has Tobley passed this way, sir?
No. Can't say I've seen him. He must still be on the south bank.
Go take another good look.
Oh, yes, sir.
What is he? He's a 5. And the rest is shoe puff area. I can't actually do. Trying to figure out what I do. Am I going the right way here? Yep, I am. A lot of running, just a lot of running. Would have been insane if they had a QTE there, and if you failed it, you don't get 100%. Now I can continue across. Can I remember beside
He
the
says
stairs?
totally cross the moon flow.
Follow on shore path, yes?
Here are 5. Take a ride. I want to take you for a ride.
All aboard!
And one of you guys. Oh wait, no, not one of you guys. A lady standing at the bottom of the screen is a 5-4. Okay.
Ah, he has to be here somewhere.
You don't suppose you climbed into one of them trees, do you?
Yeah, punch that tree.
You! You're gonna kill!
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I do like how you can see him scurrying in the background, kicking up all the dust. Big shoot off. Alright, elderly lady, she is a 1-5.
Hi, what can I do for you? What brings you here?
Well...
Spectacularly spectacular! 'Twill be a yummy Unipalooza indeed. 'Twill go down in history. I most definitely want to arrange it. Can I?
Yep.
A minor detail. Where should it be?
Well, the more people we can gather together, the better.
Aha! Then how about the Thunder Plains? Yes! You could practically pack a plethora of people in that place.
Now, how do we get people to come?
Simple, leave it to me. My power PR team will push it pronto. Oh, boys!
Advertising is our specialty. We'll get you your spectators.
Yeah, people want you to shut up so much they'll just
about
do
this?
anything to get you away. It's like, stop talking! Just leave me alone, I'll buy whatever! I have a problem, friends. On my spreadsheet,
Now. You ready to go?
there's nothing
Grab
here
everyone you see. We do not want anyone
for Crimson Sphere 5.
business.
I don't know how to get Crimson Sphere 5.
Will they be all right?
Be back in a jiffy, sister.
You've got guts.
Alright.
So it says
next
here,
stop.
after the concert on Type 4, do not talk to Shinra. Go to the end room and talk to LeBlanc, and
What
she'll
are you
give
up
it to
to?
you. Again, how the heck are you
Here,
supposed to
a
be able to
giant
know to
spear
do
screen
that?
for the stage.
What the
That
heck?
way, even people way in the back will be able to see you.
Your invention?
Not to mention, we're still picking up lots of waves through the comm spheres.
Nice work.
All the Hypello have been deployed.
Attuned, baby, to the concert grounds.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Yeah, I mean, just like, it's so crazy. Okay, now I need to talk to Becklem and Lulu at Besaid. I thought I already did that. Are these new now? Do I gotta do these all over again? Oh, game. You're trying to kill me here.
Oh, it's you. You've probably heard, but I've been called back to Youth League headquarters. It is a shame, though, having to leave Besaid in the hands of slackers.
Besaid will be fine. Waka's there to keep an eye on things.
Small consolation. If you ask me, his brother was 10 times the man Waka is.
You knew Chapu?
We fought in the Crusaders together.
Oh my god, I gotta do this all over again!
My brother's the greatest person in Spira. Imagine my surprise to find out the legendary Waka's nothing more than a wishy-washy whip. There were so many things I wanted to talk to Waka about, but not anymore.
Things? What kind of things?
Memories.
No, you gotta do it
that's enough
again.
chit-chat.
You gotta do it again.
I need to get ready to leave.
There's a round 2 of comm spheres. There's a round 2. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24.
Shame on you, Yuna.
What did I do?
What's this about a concert? Doing something fun like that, even though you know I can't leave Besaid.
Not very thoughtful.
Sorry. I got tired of just standing around.
You couldn't resist helping out. You
There
haven't
are
changed at all, have you?
67
Even
of
though you
these.
so wanted to.
You could tell?
How many years have I known you? You don't need to rush. You know, the most important changes happen naturally and usually turn out better than if you tried to force them.
So that's how it works?
In my experience, at least.
Hey, Lou! You sure it's all right to be walking around so much?
Oh.
You got twice as much reason to be careful, yeah?
Yes, sir. Take Waka. He probably doesn't even notice it's happening.
Huh? Yuna, what's this about?
Just girl talk.
That right? 'Cause I'm thinking it's a boy. The way it's always kicking at Lou's stomach.
On second thought, maybe he hasn't changed after all.
No, it's like 67 of round 2. So in other words, like 66 more. Now I know I probably can skip some that aren't required for 100%, but if this is my 100% attempt, I should probably do all of them. I'm that committed to doing what I said I want to do, even though it's gonna drive me absolutely crazy!
Hey, Yuna! We heard about your concert.
Too bad we can't go cheer you on.
Why
Can we
not?
watch the scene to keep it getting killed again? That was funny.
Born, we're kind of worried, yeah?
Lulu's fine, but you know Waka.
But, we should be able to hear you through this thing, right? We'll be rooting for you.
It's time for today's surprise interview. Let's turn things over to Buddha here in Besaid Village.
Waka, you're about to become a father. Tell us how that feels.
I don't know. Won't really know until I am one, yeah?
It seems he doesn't know.
That explains it. If he knew, he wouldn't be running around without a clue.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I think we're done with that. Excuse me.
Welcome back for round 2 of our interview. This is Dado reporting from Besaid Village. Which will it be? A bouncing baby boy or an adorable little girl?
Well, can't say for sure, but I got a feeling it's gonna be a boy.
Oh, nope, it'll be a girl.
Wait, why? How did you know that? You find out some way?
Oh, I don't know.
Ah, make up your mind!
This has been Dado on the scene.
Nope, this game does not make things easy. That is for sure. Yeah, this one is just walk up pacing around. There's 0.6 percentage points in Kalika out of 4 events, so 3 of the events are actually necessary.
Without you,
thank you.
The house seems so empty. I can't bear it. I wake up each morning, but without seeing your face, it's as though the day hasn't really begun. So please, please, come home, Bartello. This is so not me.
I gotta wait.
Come to the concert.
See? I have to wait.
You did not see anything.
I didn't see a thing.
There are so many times when it looks like you can move on, and then all of a sudden, like, something happens. It's just, urgh. This is the worst chapter in any video game in any video game history, except for the concert. Concert's cool. Okay, maybe that's not the worst then. I do like the concert.
You seem to have forgotten exactly who it is you're supposed to be guarding. I ought to fire you for just up and leaving me the way you did. But I suppose I'm partly to blame, letting you get away with so much. I didn't give you proper supervision. We both need to do some soul searching. Bartello, we're leaving. Yes, that should do.
I didn't see a scene.
See, I'm too afraid to press a button. I mean, that's the problem.
The balloons are sure to reach the temple. Let's give it a try.
Thankfully, I have this guide on strategywiki.org that actually tells me all the conversations in the order they appear and the percentages. Even though I'm ignoring the percentages because I can't
All
trust
my
it.
best for the concert.
At least I could see it. So she tied the concert to a balloon.
Hey, look! These are some balloons that Donna sent us. So we decided to send some back.
What about you?
It's no good.
No matter how many times I try, I overinflate the balloons and they pop. Oh, will my feelings be stranded here forever? Donna!
Not again.
Alright, on to Luca. Hey, we're up to 91.
Don't touch that sphere because we've got Lady Yuna's concert live. Thanks and stay tuned.
Alright, we should see the Luca goers here. And there's logos running through. Which is weird, that should have been the third event, not the second event. That's creepy. Oh, there's Luca. Yeah. Kind of weird that those events were out of order, but those are all the events. I think the transmission repeats now. Yeah, it's just repeating now. Alright, Mushroom Rock Road? Why not Mihen? Not Mihen because Mihen is the Chocobo thing? Should probably check that. Let me save first.
What?
Yep. That's what we thought. Alright, Mushroom Rock Road.
Are you going to fight New Yevon?
That's a weird angle.
This is just a precaution.
That's a weird angle for the concert to be.
But I do not know how long that can last. Tension among the troops is running high. It won't be long before their anger becomes uncontrollable. When the time comes, I fear I will not be able to staunch the cries for blood. I have failed.
Try and keep things under control a little longer. I'll do what I can to calm the situation down.
An inspiration as always. Very well. For my part, I will keep the troops in order, as Nuge would, were he
I feel like I'm playing a visual
Do not
novel
let our
here.
troubles distract you from your performance.
And I love
will
visual
be
novels,
praying
but this
and
is
cheering
kind
you
of too much. Thankfully, I got you all with me. The number one YouTube comedian, all YouTube. Otherwise, I go completely insane! Although it can be argued that I already am completely insane considering I'm doing this over and over and over again.
Yuna, why did you have to throw a concert the one time I can't go?
It's forever.
If only I didn't have these responsibilities.
You could sneak out and come.
But that wouldn't set a good example for my subordinates.
Well then, bring them along too.
Well, if Lady Yuna herself thinks it's okay, then maybe it is.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Understood. I'll think up some excuse. We'll see you at the concert.
Okay. Now he's gonna gather a squad. I wonder if I'm the only person on the planet that's done this. Like, even the things you don't need to do, you still do it anyway.
Squad, form up!
Wow, that was some sick move there, kid.
We have received reports that New Yevon may be planning to disrupt Lady Yuna's concert. We're to proceed immediately to the Thunder Plains and secure the concert grounds. Yibel Squad, let's move!
Alright, next.
New Yevon might be planning to attack while everyone's distracted by the concert. But everyone's still abandoning their posts and heading to the Thunder Plains. Oh, can you believe it?
I've been watching this in here for hours, trust me, yes. Anywhere but here would be great.
Can't take this anymore.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling 100%. I know that feeling. It's like the game is telling you, just stop. Just stop. Don't do it anymore. She's just like, you're kidding me, right? This is Silent Hill level of madness going on right here. Oh, dear Lord. Alright, we are done with Mushroom Rock Road. On to Moonflow. I don't know, Josie got skipped. Why did Josie get skipped? Oh, it was stolen. Okay. So Hypelia refuses to let them take it onto the shoe pup, but there's no dialogue. So we're just gonna sit here and
No, I don't
there we
think
go.
so. It's bad idea, yes.
Oh, I heard you the first time.
Is something wrong?
Lady Yuna, you won't believe this. I was planning on riding out by Chocobo to see your concert, but this guy still won't let my Chocobo on the shoe puff. Can you believe it?
Impossible, impossible.
Well, Well, you could ride our airship.
No, don't worry about me. I will swim my way to the concert if I have to. Like I always say,
impressive.
where there's a will, there's a way. That's what I say.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Lady
say
Yuna,
too.
Bye. I'll see you at the concert.
I do not know, Justin. The only thing I know right now is I'm trying to keep my sanity. And it's a losing battle! This game is the greatest game that's ever been made. I hear this subliminal messaging going through my brain. This music, that comm beep, it is telling me that this is the greatest game of all time. And I should never play a different game. I should always stream this game. From now until the day I die, I should always just stream this game.
Concert promotion is underway. Got to run.
No, don't run. Stay here forever with me.
Whoa, a super. Ugh. That's not funny.
Death to the comm spheres! It's a beautiful thing! It's the only joy I get in life to see a comm sphere get smushed or eaten. Okay, so the first scene should be skipped because
So you're having a concert?
I saw that scene before.
Yeah, you can come if you like.
However, there's like 8 new scenes here to
Sounds
see.
nice. Everybody singing with everybody else, just like 2 years ago. Back then, we was working for those Yevon creeps. Me and Logos was forced to do all their dirty work. Those were bad times.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
then,
I know.
When you went to fight Sin, and we all sang the hymn of the faith.
Trust me, I
We
would
could
take
tell
5
a new
sins
age was
over
about
this.
to begin.
Just give me,
It magical.
I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds
Bring
came out.
some of
Just
that
give me a
magic
giant
back to
sin
Spira
monster to
again.
fight,
I
and
know
I'll
you can
take
do
that over this.
I won't let you down.
Gotta sing out loud. Comm spheres, you are amazing. I love you so much that I can't imagine the world without you. So I will destroy you all.
Everybody else is coming.
This is no time for me to be going to concerts.
Just pay him so he'll shut up. Just pay him so he'll shut up.
If I knew LeBlanc was safe, it'd be different.
Are you humping my camera? That was weird. Like, what did he just do to my camera? That was rude.
A concert, but without LeBlanc.
Yeah. Hey, maybe she'll come back when she hears about all the fun. She loves that stuff.
Yeah, when she's the star.
Good point.
think if LeBlanc comes back, we could try and hijack the concert?
What, and take on the Gullwings? I don't know. I think I'll pass on that, thanks.
Come on, we can show them what the Syndicate's made of. Maybe we can even get some stage time.
Whatever we do seems to end with us getting our clothes ripped off.
Whoa!
They're plotting something nasty.
Where did that come from? Oh, what the heck? Did that actually just happen, or am I just going crazy? Or both? Probably both. Maybe. Oh, are they talking about how we ambushed them and stole the uniforms a couple chapters ago? Maybe that's what they were referring to.
If the LeBlanc Syndicate goes under, you think the Gullwings will let us join?
Say what?
It might be a nice change of pace. You know, sphere hunting with a high summoner.
I don't care how high she is. LeBlanc is infinitely classier.
Oh, I wish we were high at this point.
You're right. She's still got a lot to learn.
Oh, that's not funny.
I don't do chemicals or anything. But you know what I really wish I had right now? A big bowl of ice cream or something. Because that would be nice. That's what I need more than anything else. Just a nice bowl of cookie dough ice cream or something right here. When I'm done with this in about 5 hours from now, if I can find a store that's open, I should go and get myself some ice cream. Somebody heal my soul after this. All you guys who have stuck around with me while watching this, you all are amazing. I appreciate your moral support, or your, not moral support, your, what's the right word? When you support someone for just being there? Your presence? Maybe? Yeah, maybe that. Alright, I think this is the last one here. Hey, Saif! What's up, my friend? How are you doing today? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Justin. Hi! Okay, so that scene should have happened a while ago. Somehow that scene got skipped. Yeah, 91! Alright! Woohoo! Oh dear God, Saif, we are in so much pain right now. We've had to watch like 100 of these comm spheres. And no, I'm not joking. Do it again! Unicorn Overlord is a lot of fun. I enjoyed that game. That is a good game. I need to replay that sometime. Alright, well, I mean, what, hello? Are we looping? I think we're looping. I mean, I was expecting a different scene, but I haven't seen that scene. So I'm gonna try one more time, and if it doesn't happen, we're gonna move on. Oh, here it is. Finally happened. Yep. Yep, that's what we waited for. That's cinema right there. Justin Chang, you and I. Oh, we feel each other's pain right now. We are emotionally connected. Alright, thank God. Finally done with that one. Thunder Plains next. Mark Lane and Woods. Because that's it on the Thunder Plains. Just that one scene.
I heard the news and did a jig. I hope your concert will be big.
Thank you.
Hey, belt out a couple of newts for me and the lads, eh?
Wow, you are lazy. You
The
couldn't
faith
walk
has
like
gone,
15 more
and we
feet?
also must go to our end with the woods. Now we have but to wait. Wait for our time to come.
Don't say things like that.
Okay, that was weird. Okay, one of the schemes we should skip over because we didn't wage war. Or did we? Only if we didn't. Not sure. Oh, yep, that scene got skipped. Whoa, that's making me dizzy. It's an annoying beat too. I'm gonna hear that in my nightmares tonight. I mean, what made them think, hey, let's put a scene in the game with an amorphous gel and 2 grotto, and that's gonna be our special scene with the camera. Who thought of this? I mean, how high were the developers of this game to come up with some of the stuff they came up with? Like, seriously, you have to ask. It's like, I like playing, I used to like playing this game called Magic the Gathering. I played it 20 years ago. I don't play it now. Money, it's a lot more expensive, but I remember there was this card called a Feldegriff. And the Feldegriff is basically a flying purple hippo. And I always remember thinking, how high were they when they came up with this flying purple hippo? Now I wonder after playing this game.
Lady Yuna, I can't believe you're having a concert and you didn't say so much as a word to me. I swear on the old Walker name, I'd have been selling tickets hand over fist for you.
We're not charging for the tickets. We just want as many people to come as possible.
So you're saying people can see this concert even without a ticket? I'd figured it was already sold out, so I gave up on going.
No, you should come see it too.
I believe I'll do just that. Got any room for a concession stand? Maybe I could make me some gill. Well, I'd best be on my way.
And he's off. Wait till I don't hear footprints anymore. I don't think I need to go through these again because I've already seen these. But I'll go see it one more time just to make sure. Yeah, you see, nothing's happening here. Alright, pick an owl. No, I haven't. What's it like? Is it good?
We sent out a group to stop that fiend, but they weren't very successful. If there's anything you can do, we'd be grateful.
Is it a cartoon? I get the feeling like it's a cartoon. Run away! That's what I should be doing right now. I should be running away.
That can't be good.
This is Marnella, right?
Do you understand her, Shinra?
Alright, cool.
I'm just a kid.
I'm just a kid.
Well, Benzo's just a kid too.
That's surprisingly mean of you.
Can I help you?
Can you tell me what Marnell is saying?
That was weird. I said, can I help you? Benzo always saying how he'd like to be more like Shinra.
Something like that. Enough. Turn that thing off.
I wonder if it broke.
He's quite a character.
Alright, now it should be broken, I think. Yep. We're almost there, my friends. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 in Mount Gagazet and 4 in Xanarkit. So we're almost there. Although, I don't know why there's nothing in Bavel or Calm Lands. I guess it's because it's broken. Hey, he's finally sitting down. That was the scene I was trying to get him to do before. Did that Jacobo just kick him in the head? Alright, check one more time. And if nothing, we'll move on to Mount Gagazet. Good thing, not all the scenes on Mount Gagazet you need to see, it looks like. There are some things that you can't see unless you do certain things.
Meester once steal life of many brave Ronso. Hatred of Guado unite angry Ronso youth. But Mountain not allow revenge on Guado. Mountain say hate never unite Ronso. What will unite lost Ronso youth?
Make them watch this stream. And just have them go through all these comm spheres. I guarantee you, after like an hour, they'll be like, yeah, we'll work. Just let it stop.
Elder Kamari protect Mountain. Now Ronso youth not worry. Ronso youth go to Yuna's concert.
Huh? Well, this is different. Hello? Can't see anything. Did an avalanche happen? Oh, that was cool. Hi.
Snowed in.
Oh, wait! What are you doing? I still can't see most of it.
Kimari swear oath on day Kimari meet young Yuna. Kimari always protect Yuna. Kimari is Yuna's shield. Kimari not fear anyone. oath make Kimari strong. Yuna no longer needs shield, but Ronso do. Kimari swear oath again. New oath give Kimari new strength.
Okay. I think that's it for that one.
Kimari not fight Guado. Ronso youth think Kimari coward. But Kimari's eyes are clear. Kimari bear elder responsibility with wisdom. Ronso see Kimari and begin to see truth. Strength of Ronso is strength to avoid battle, not strength in battle.
Good to know.
Ronso find new path to follow. Snowy mountain wind make path hard to see. Ronso youth must search for unseen path to future.
Alright, almost done with this one, and then we have 4 in Xanarchy. Although I need to check the hot springs as well. Yep, there's the back rub. Well, is he gonna come over and tell me anything? Let's just chill for a second. That is a no. Alright. Hot springs? Nothing here. 4 more in Xanarkin, and we are done, my friends. Or at least I think we're done. I haven't actually read past this page. Hey, Asaru. Saru. Hi. Thank you.
Yuna.
Hello.
The Hypello told me the news. You're having a concert? Using the power of song to unite Spira. Is that it? I know you can do it. Or rather, you're the only one of us who could do that. Good luck, Yuna. Using Machina to talk like this still doesn't feel right to me. Working with Sid, I did get used to the idea, but I have my doubts. Maroda often laughs at me and says I'm behind the times.
We talked with Maroda using one of these. He's in Bevel.
Bevel? Really? But how is Bevel these days?
It's not looking too good. They can't find anyone to lead in place of Barrelite.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to push some of their problems on you, High Summoner.
Well, what would they expect me to do?
I had no idea things had gotten so bad. Thank you for telling me.
Okay.
I wonder what I'm supposed to be protecting.
He's way over there on the far left. Last one? Alright, yeah, he's just gonna sit up there and dance. Alright, cool. Oh, we are finally done! Yes! 92% as well. I really hope I can get 100%. I have tried so hard. I really want to be rewarded with that 100%. Oh, I forgot.
Rehearsal starting.
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change!
Cinema. Pure cinema right there. I have no idea what the heck's going on in that game. Like that mini game is like, what is going on here?
It's almost time. Do you think people will show up?
You betcha! The Thunder Plains will be packed. But what are you gonna sing? Wow, did you write that?
It's more like I felt it. I can hear it echoing inside me.
Len?
I think so. I don't know much about her, but I'm learning more and more. Bits and pieces of her memories keep pouring in. It's like I can feel what she was feeling.
Thus shall Len's scattered thoughts be woven into bittersweet song. Something like that?
Hey, that was poetic.
We'll be arriving soon. After Buddy drops us off, he and the others will go pick up the spectators.
So we won't be able to board for a while.
You got it.
Off the top of my head, Justin, I think it was like 4 or so, if I had to guess. No, I'm gonna rest again, just because screw this game if I don't get 100% because I didn't rest.
Miss Yuna, sleep.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did. I just mashed the buttons in the end. I'm like, screw this game. I don't know what the heck is going on. Just Mueller's gonna miss the concert again. Oh, I'm sorry, Mueller. But we do still have a couple things we do before the concert. Oh, is that what you do? Oh, I wish you would have told me that earlier, Justin. I would have tried that. Oh, wow.
We're over the Thunder Plains. You ready to land?
Too late now. I'm not going back for that. Going's in the house!
Hello, Gullwings. Good to see you. Are you ready to sing your song?
Yeah, more or less. You ready?
We've got a sticky situation. Some fiends have shown up to snack on the spectators.
Ideally, before I quit today, I want to get to the puzzle cave in the Thunder Plains, because that's where I grind levels. And as I said,
Free
ideally,
concert Hurtfest time.
that's where I want to be before I stop playing today. Because if I can get there, then I can grind to like level 99 before our next episode. And it won't take me long either. Like, I did it before on the last playthrough. I leveled like 81 and it didn't take that long. Okay, it took a little bit long, but it didn't take that long. It's not like something that's impossible to do. I don't know if there's better grinding spots in the game, but these Machina, you just equip your lucky, the thing that the dress that gives you extra EXP. You just equip that, and you can literally kill the Machina in one hit or so. And then what you do is after you just you get like 3,000 experience per encounter, so you can go through them incredibly fast. I like how you can actually see the dragon.
Isn't this cute?
Don't worry, I've got your back.
You actually don't even need to solve the puzzle, I don't think. guy hits hard. Good job, Riku. Now, of course, if I only care about EXP, though, I'm not going to be leveling up my jobs, which kind of does suck, but if my sole goal is going to be just trying to max EXP, I don't think that should be an issue. But then again, I could always level other jobs. It's just going to mean I'm not getting that double EXP. I don't know anything about Via Infinito, Justin, but I do know that if I have to fight through that many enemies, being a higher level,
more people on board, this thing is gonna fall out of the sky.
It's going to make that grind a lot easier, right? So if I level up to like level 90, it'll make that, you know, those 20 levels go pretty fast, right? Didn't mean to do that. Dang it! I skipped a line. Super paranoid kicks in.
I hope our audience behaves long enough to listen.
Ooh, I'm getting kinda nervous.
Hey, we brought in people from New Yevon and the Youth League. They're all outside on the concert grounds.
One thing worries me. The two groups are already locking horns.
Oh yeah,
With their leaders gone and everything.
I blitzed through
People are just
that
a little
dungeon,
bit edgy.
Justin. Like the first time it was a little bit confusing, but the second time I did it, I like blitzed through it. It was super easy.
The crowd is acting kind of funny.
I mean, once you know what to do, and with the charm bingo, it's incredibly easy, and also a lot of fun too. I actually really enjoy that dungeon.
This could get messy.
No kidding. The two groups have been bumping heads since they got on the airship. Yeah. Looks like they're itching to start something.
I'll pick up the audio.
The Yevonites are here too? How am I supposed to enjoy the concert with them stinking up the air?
Hey, you Youth League dogs will never be worthy of hearing the High Summoner sing.
If the Praetor were here, he'd never let these maggots walk around spouting their nonsense.
What I want to know is, where'd Nuge go? It's his fault that Spira is falling apart. What kind of leader abandons his people when they need him most?
Don't they ever stop?
Seriously.
Well, Yuna, you're the one who wanted to do something.
Yeah, but... Right?
So let's do something.
Right! Let's do it!
Oh, catastrophic catastrophe! Dear me, dear me! What or whatever should I do? The spectators are making a spectacle! I don't even want to speculate! Please, do something, Yuna!
Leave it to us!
Alright, what do we do here?
Yuna, we're counting on you!
Just go on with the show, right?
Yuna, now it is all up to you.
Yuna, we're counting on you!
Let's go.
Why?
Just gotta remember when the concert finishes
Let's do it!
to go to the bridge, speak with Michin. That's what I had to say. The buddy will port. And then talk to them there. They hand over Prison Record 5. And I go back to the bridge where Shinra ends the chapter. I'd always suffered a lot in this episode, but let's have a little bit of fun now, shall we?
1,000 years ago, before the time of sin, Spira was torn in two, divided by a terrible war. This was Spira's great mistake. Out of the rift left by this terrible conflict, sin was born. In only 2 short years, Spira has shaken off its unhappy past. We have moved on. Now, Spira grows brighter with each passing day. That light is our strength. I don't want to see it fade. Do you? There are so many of us, each with different ideas and different beliefs. Of course we sometimes disagree, and arguments will happen. But our hearts can and should always be one. Believe with me.
Even if we are torn apart, our feelings will unite us.
That is what this song is about.
Gentle words to shelter me. Your words were like a dream, but dreams could never fool me. Not that easily.
I do love the music in this game now. So beautiful.
I acted so distant then, didn't say goodbye before you left. But I was listening. You fight your battles far from me, far too easily. Save your tears, 'cause I'll come back. I could hear that you whispered as you walked through that door. But still I swore to hide the pain when I turned back the pages. Child
Beautiful song. Very pretty.
Yuna. I'm all right. I'm fine, really. It's past now.
What did Shinra say?
He said it might be some kind of, interference with the sphere waves. Uni's dress sphere and the sphere screen reacted with each other, and
Oh, the sphere screen. Okay, I see what you're saying.
the consciousness burned into the dress sphere was projected onto the screen.
I forgot about that.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why it happened.
When I asked, he said, "I'm only a kid."
Yeah, something.
It's Len. I was singing her feelings. During the song, I could feel them welling up inside until they just burst.
So the people we saw were Len and Shuyin? Everyone's waiting. Let's go.
Okay, so according to what I'm supposed to do, I need to go to the bridge and speak with Michin. I don't speak with Shinra though. Shinra is bad. Do not speak to Shinra.
"'Twas a magnificent melody, Lady Yuna. The onlookers were all quite enchanted.
If it brings Spira together, even a little, then I'm glad.
Indeed, I believe it shall.
Hey, thank you so much
As
for being
you
here,
sang,
DK.
not
Much
a
love to you,
soul
buddy.
could
Have a
help
great
but
day, Hazelnut.
realize the folly of
I will
their
talk to you
tiresome
soon.
squabbling. Fists once raised in anger became welcoming hands, offering solace to a tearful neighbor. I must admit that I, too, shed my share of tears the moment Len appeared.
You know Len?
Of course. Would you like to hear?
Yes, tell us.
Where to begin? About 1,000 years ago, Len was a popular songstress in Zanarkand, the talk of the town, you might say. In a more peaceful age, she might have lived out her years as a performer. But the times and her talents did not allow such a thing to be. You see, Len's gift for singing was matched by her genius in the summoner's arts. When the Machina War began, all summoners were sent to the front lines. Zanarkand was hopelessly outnumbered. Len knew she would not return home alive. Nonetheless, she was prepared to lay down her life to protect her people. Yet there was one person who refused to let Len die.
Or you could say that
he would do anything to
Yuna
save her.
and Len are just psychically
He
linked.
was a young man, Len's lover.
Perhaps?
Shuyin?
I don't know. His name has been lost to history. Whatever his name, the youth endeavored to steal the enemy's Machina weapon and save Len. However...
It didn't go well.
the lovers met a truly tragic end. Those images we all witnessed are most certainly a record of their last moments.
So Shuyin was Len's lover.
And so that means the weapon that he tried to steal to save her must have been,
Vegnagun, right?
I think I can kinda understand how he felt. Trying so hard to save someone. 2 years ago, I was the same. Trying to find some way to save you.
That was enough. Knowing that you were on my side, I'll always be grateful to you.
Maybe Len felt the same way. The man she loved He struggled to save her. He fought till his very last breath for her. I think that Len's final words might have been happy ones. I love you.
Yes, there is a connection. But wait. Everything is all wrong. He never heard. The one person she wanted to tell, he never heard her words.
I just want to know how we don't have that power in our dress field when we put it on. So it's just a singing dress field.
What do you know? It's LeBlanc's game. They want to see Yuna. I'll have them wait in the engine room.
How did I miss that the first time playing the game? I guess I just wanted to talk to everyone, and I talked to Shinra not realizing it was going to end the chapter. That's probably what happened.
I've been hunting around since we last met, and I happened to find a rather peculiar sphere. It shows my Noogie-Woogie. For some reason, that chump Barrel-Eye is there too. But it's from some years ago. I'm afraid it's not much help now, loves.
This is a Fear 5.
How about you? Have you tracked down my Noogie yet?
Nuge is on the far plane. I saw him there with Gipple.
The Farplane? What is he doing in a place like that?
I think he's searching for Barrel-Eye and Vegnagun.
Oh, so Barrel-Eye is the one pulling Vegnagun strings. I should have known.
No, that's not it. How do I explain?
Never mind, I don't have time for this. Boys, we're going to the Farplane.
What is that noise?
Anything but that, boss!
Wow.
We're no match for that sort of opponent.
Now don't be silly. The power of love conquers all. It's decided. We're going to save Spira.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, get this tanker moving.
And he goes to power up. Hey, listen. Power plane, that's where dead people go. So does that mean he has to get sent to get there? Give the boss an inch and she'll take, well, you get it. That enchanting sound. I think Noogie-Woogie's conquering me there. You hear it? And he goes to the power of love. It's the power of love. Okay, I think we are officially done now with this chapter. Chapter 2 forever. I don't even feel like I did a lot. That's the thing. Can we just leave her down there?
What have we here? Looks like a transmission, but it's pretty weak.
What is?
I'm getting signals from the comm sphere we dropped in that hole, but I can't seem to connect.
Enough, little boy. Move aside. See, it connected.
Inconceivable!
Impressive machina. An invention like this could change the world. Whoever came up with this is a genius.
He's got good taste.
Guess I'm a genius too for fixing it. Anybody home?
Gipple!
I don't think he can hear us.
No response. Some genius.
Noogie!
If you're done playing, let's go. Chill out. Lost your nerve? Hey, we're talking about Vegnagon. How the heck do you fight that thing? We can't even walk up to it without freaking it out.
Or making it mad. But I've got a plan.
If it doesn't work?
Death will be my apology.
Whatever, man. When a Death Seeker dies, that's no apology. What about LeBlanc?
Well, she...
Why did it cut off like that? Ugh! Just when he was getting to the juicy bits!
Not my fault.
What a piece of junk! Forget it, I'll go ask him myself.
What about the Gullwings?
I think that we should help out Nuge. But first, I want to try talking to Shu Yin. I have to tell him how Len felt. I'm sure he'll understand.
How? We can't exactly make an appointment.
We'll just have to jump into one of those holes.
Together, this time.
Roger! Gullwings! We move out! Celsius! Full speed ahead!
Chapter 4 complete.
Vegnagun's definitely bothering me. But there are other things we need to worry about too. Look at Spira. It's a total mess.
Shall we go check things out?
I don't know if we have time.
Well, let's play it by ear.
Way to take control.
Gullwings! Round up! It's strategy time!
Don't think I can do anything until we do this.
We know Vegnagun is in the deepest reaches of the far plane. The only way in is to jump into one of those holes.
Yeah, but which one?
There's one in Besaid, one in Kilika, and one in Jose Temple.
Don't forget the Calmlands, the cave at the bottom of the gorge.
And the hole that Vegnagun opened up in the Bavel Underground.
So, which one do we jump into?
Who cares? We just pick a hole and dive! Yuna! You can decide which hole we pick.
See you later, Connor. Have a great day, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. You are amazing and awesome. Much love to you. I'm almost finishing up myself.
Made up your mind? Where will you jump in?
My last mission with the Gullwings.
No, I didn't mean to do this! Get me off this thing!
My last.
Someone's going crazy.
Why are they killing each other? What's happened to everyone?
Extremely dangerous indeed.
That's what's causing it? Get out!
No one passes until we make sure.
Count me out. I want no part of a group whose members kill each other.
Fine.
Wait!
What is going on here? I really need to watch these all in order, which I'm going to do once I get them all. Don't worry.
Put the gun down! You put your gun down.
Yeah, Poison, I can see that. I just don't know what's behind that rock. And Justin, yeah, I guess I do. And that's pain. I need to watch these all in order because it's just, I don't know what the heck is going on here. What about these reports? What are those? Okay, I need to speak to Buddy at the bridge.
We got a message from Besaid a little while ago. Looks like Lulu finally had her baby.
Really? Let's go see them.
There's a message from Kilika too. Apparently things are getting a little messy.
More bickering?
Sort of. Now it looks like they're bickering over the fact that all the bickering stopped.
Figures.
Five hours later. Why didn't they just have all the hotspots at once? Why didn't you do it one at a time? Okay, we talked to Buddy.
Made up your mind? Werewolf jumping.
I have no idea, Poison. I just know that I've been doing my dangest to follow this guide. And I've done everything that this guide has told me to do. So I just feel like if I don't get 100%, it's not due to lack of trying. Because I have tried. I have tried so hard.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you? Sleep tight.
That's the problem with not having that. That's the problem with that percentage carrying over is I just don't know. There's nothing for me to gauge it on to say this is what percent we should be at or whatever.
What should I do? If you rub her, tell her how you feel, yes.
No.
No,
Don't do that.
I have said too much.
You have
Miss
like a ton.
Yuna turns her back on you. Maybe it is better that way. I like Yuna's back.
Dude, don't talk about a
She
back
has
like that.
nice backside,
Yo, what is going on here?
No. These past 2 years, Yuna has always been looking ahead into the distance. Always, her back is to me.
Oh yeah, you're a cousin,
I like
dude.
this Yuna even more than the Yuna that is facing me. Emujara. The heart of man is complicated. You know what I say. We two are born bachelors, yes? Speak for yourself, Sonny. Oh.
Hi, sweetie.
This is my darling, yes?
Oh my god.
When?
What in the world is going on here?
Your design of destiny.
Never seen this scene before.
Oh, stop.
Oh my god, what is going on here? I can't take it either. Please let it stop. I mean, anything with brother in it is going to be infinitely worse. Speak to Buddy at the power room. Oh my god.
What can we do for you?
Okay, that's creepy. Pet shop.
Sure thing.
You can change the name of your beast animal character? Huh. It's not like you ever want to be the trainer. Anyway, the class kind of sucks. If you think Brother's kind of cute, then go out and like tell him that and get him off me, please. This is really creepy how he keeps sitting on Yuna. Power room. And like I said, I did everything I could in chapter 4. I literally sat here for hours doing that nonsense.
Better keep your distance. Wouldn't want to lose a finger or something. That's my baby.
It's like you're talking to a person.
Well, of course. After all, this ship is one of the Gold Wings too, you know.
She's been around longer than me, huh?
Me and her met for the first time right after you brought us this calm of yours.
I wonder if we got this scene
I
for doing the
got
chest
word
every chapter.
That an old airship was at the bottom of the sea, way up in the north. Me and brother made our way through a sea of ice. A fog moved in, so thick we couldn't tell west from east. On top of that, we were freezing our blitz balls off. Yep, I thought we were done for. Then, it appeared above us, a single gull, flying along out of nowhere, as if it had come to save us, right? We didn't have a lot of options, so me and brother chased after that gull with everything we had left. And, by some stroke of luck, we found this ship nestled within the ice. Along with our winged rescuer.
Oh, so that's why we're the Gull Wings.
Alright, I guess that makes sense.
And that's not all.
Yeah?
Actually, never mind.
Buddy, please.
Oh. We were lucky to find the airship, but we were still on thin ice, so to speak. See, we had nothing to eat. We were nearly dead from hunger. Yep, I really thought we were done for. Then, it appeared above us, out of nowhere, a single gull, as if it had come to save us, right? With the very last of our strength, we bagged that bird, and then we...
think I've heard enough.
That bad?
Mm-hmm.
That bad, hmm?
Alright. So now I think I'm free to go wherever I want. Which means we can go to the Thunder Plains now. There's two ways, Poison. The two ways to get the mascot dress sphere, because I tried to get it, is you either need to be the Youth League and Creature Creator, which is very, very, very hard. So hard that I couldn't do it, I gave up on it. Or you get episode complete in every chapter. I mean, in every location. Not episode concluded, you have to get episode complete. Yeah, the Youth League tournament is ridiculously hard. I gave up on it. I figured I could probably do it in this playthrough, maybe, because I can get some extra characters. Yeah, I think there's two ways to do it. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to the Thunder Plains. Okay, yeah, don't take down can last. Yeah, 93%. How about that? Woo! So I'm gonna go to the Thunder Plains.
Sphere waves scattered during the concert caused fiends endemic to this region to rampage.
So, in other words, your sphere screen is to blame.
Find a sphere and the fiends appear?
I forgot, we gotta kill all 10 of them, don't we? Yeah, I know, it's been like 2.5 hours since we fought something. No, not really. I mean, we did fight that salamander. Forgot about that one.
I'm on a roll.
I don't know, it was a decent
Whatever
challenge.
works, I guess.
Well, with any luck, over the weekend, or over the week, maybe I could try to do the Creature Creator and build a Creature Creator team that could take on Youth League. Oh, come on! You were dead! What was that? You were dead! How did you do that move? Oh, come on! Cheating game?
you can do better than this.
That's the thing I don't like about this game. That guy just did a thunder on all my characters, right? And then after doing a thunder, it immediately got a turn to hit Riku for all of her life, basically. Why do they get 2 attacks? That's the one thing I hate about this game, is the enemies basically cheat.
Guess we can earn it back later.
I'm getting in the zone!
That was cool. I wanted to see what happened if I like gave it like a lot of money.
This will only take 2 rounds.
Give me 1.
Try throwing a ton at him, see how that works. Oh, you oversold. That's not good. Wow, that was cool. Okay. I was about to say, why do we have clouds around us?
Do I have to hold your hand?
Let's go full in. I know that's a complete waste of money. I don't care. I want to see it work. Again, why does he get so many turns? That's cool.
To bust out!
But again, I had that spirit change queued.
It's not over yet.
And he got 2 straight turns before I got my spare change out. It's like, why? Isn't there one like way over there?
No problem.
It's not over yet.
Whatever works, I guess.
All right, we're getting there. We are getting there. I think I missed the one that's across the bay somehow. I don't really know where he is at the moment, so I'll just kill this one and then we'll double back.
Piece of cake?
Where's the fun in that?
Whatever works, I guess.
Is it sad that these guys are basically as strong as a lot of bosses in the game?
Guess we can earn it back later.
Child's play.
The lightning
Oh, there
isn't
we go.
stopping.
Let's
All right, that works.
look around some more.
We still haven't checked that tower.
Want to take a look?
Absolutely. Oh, it's Behemoth. Forgot about that.
Yuna!
Bring it, beefsteak.
I need this spell. Wow, he gave himself like all the buffs. Come on. He had her for basically her exact life total. Can you believe that?
That's just a scratch.
Yeah, this guy is not easy. He definitely hits really hard. That could have been timed better.
You can do better than this.
Don't
worry, I've got your back.
Oh, he came out of berserk.
Perk up.
Probably
now.
shouldn't have done shell. Forgot. That's gonna cut my curative magic down. That's supposed to take off a percentage. That's supposed to take off a percentage, not kill her. Alright, well, we survived.
Yep, that was nuts. You think?
Yeah, I definitely need to grind. Also, I'm not using an ideal party. I'm trying to level up jobs, but still. Can't believe that thing only gives you 1800 EXP. That's a joke.
Drigi Kimud. Tiwi larg Dradufen Wiwad. Dranakik Nikaruma.
He says there's another hole by the tower.
Think it's connected to the others?
I don't think there's a faith here.
Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Eludiga, we do Draruma.
We going in?
In a second.
Phew.
I need to heal. Actually, I'm already healed. Yeah, okay, let's go.
Eludiga, we do Draruma.
We going in?
Aw.
So this is the enemy that remembered if you've hit it or not with a certain job, right? Trying to think of what I want to use. I don't know what I've used or what I haven't used. So mostly just trying to figure out what works best. I might do this dungeon off camera, by the way, just because I've already done it twice, and that way we can get back to, you know, doing the other chapters in the next episode. Because this game is a lot of fun, it's just also a lot of running around. Like, there is a lot of running around you do in this game.
Howdy!
Howdy? What howdy? What the heck are you doing?
I found a hole, so I decided to explore it. Call it curiosity. But this place is swarming with fiends. I can't get out. Do Pop a favor and show them the way out of here. Ow! Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Must have pulled something.
Oh, you are so lame.
Who's gonna carry him?
Hey, let a man keep his pride.
Got a better idea?
Well, how about this? Make your old man proud and scrap that thing.
Time to clean up.
Right behind you. If that goes here, then...
Second bomb works really well. Speed up. Get my HP up. Hit him really hard. Bring him down to 1 unit only. This shouldn't take that long. Mazer Eye is such a cool looking move, you know that? It's like really cool.
Sayonara!
Find a wall doing miracles.
Can't you bother me?
Now's as good a time as any.
Yeah, this ain't so bad. And it's gone.
Child's play.
Perfect.
Yeah, he can't draka choke, Kino.
He needs his zeta out of control.
You're welcome aboard our airship.
Vitran, if we fit utra kred, yemukwa tu sa.
Eskunoka.
Der fika tu einko, fretig rabu mot.
Sid and brother have put each other through a lot over the years. Not even Riku knows what caused their final falling out. Still, there's something nice about the whole thing. If only I could have talked like this with my father. Or you, with yours.
Episode complete. Couple other things though before we could stop. We need to go talk to him on the deck, and then we had to talk to him somewhere else.
Shameful how they gussied this baby up. Dirt kitschy paint job. Oh, just who does he take after anyway?
Okay, now we need to go to the bridge.
Can we say it? We now go back to Dick?
But you're reckless piloting? Mind your own business, father. Turn yourself, father. You might break something. Our ship. Let us handle it.
Too freed we fid.
Do what you want. Okay, so that should have been the...
Made up your mind? Where will you jump in?
That should have everything in the Thunder Plains now complete. And now it should be, well, not everything in the Thunder Plains. I have the cave to do twice, which I can do always, anytime. Flashing Penguin because I mute myself to cough. Thunder Plains, I'm at 93%. Episode complete. I should be able to go back there now. And I'm just checking to make sure I can do this. Don't know why I saved there. Would have been better to save up here, wouldn't it have? Oh well. I want to say thank you all for joining me today. Much appreciate you guys. Justin, Poison, Connor, Zappa, Stabby, Diesel Knight, Saeed, Connor. I'm probably missing some people. Sorry if I am. But thank you all for coming with me today. It's been a lot more fun to play this game with you all. That is definitely for sure. Especially when, you know, you have that chapter 4, which is just such a chore. I mean, that was something. So yeah, thank you all. I really do appreciate you. Love you very much. Hope you guys have a wonderful, fantastic week. I will be returning hopefully next Friday, and we'll be back with some more Final Fantasy X-2. Hopefully I will be fully leveled and ready to tackle on whatever I need to tackle on. Just going to double check to make sure this is available.
Eludiga, we do.
Yep. All right. Cool. I'm gonna do this, like I said, off cam. Hope you guys don't mind that I do this off cam, but I did do this twice before in the first run. So if you want to go check it out, check it out. But I will see you guys back next week. Hope you guys have a wonderful, fantastic, amazing, awesome day. And until next time, so long and take care.